running properly so I can see chat and whatnot. Cool, here we go. Alrighty. Alright, looks like I'm going and chat is up. Okay, I'm just gonna wander around my shed a little bit until we've got some people that have jumped into stream. Oh. Okay. Alright, looks like we've already got some people that have jumped in. That is awesome. Hi, how you doing to JJ's Little Things? Great having you all here. Oh, who we got here? Hey Ed, how we doing? Alright, so tonight we're... Oh, well, me, sorry. I'm going to be pretty much feeding my critters. I don't know how many I'm going to get through tonight, but we'll see what happens. I've got some scorpions over there. A lot more scorpions that I've got to feed. I would love to be able to do my tarantulas in the other room, but I'm going to have to get like maybe some USB extension cables or something like that so I can transfer the cameras into that room, because it's a bit of a hassle to move all the PC and the monitors over there. Alright, so let's pretty much just get right into it, otherwise it's going to be a very long night. Most of my streams tend to go for 4 to 5 hours, don't expect you all to stay that long, but yeah, alright, let's get right into it. So first up, I've got a large, catch my breath. Large tiger centipede in here. So we're just going to give him a giant mealworm. Actually, no, so I shouldn't say that. It's a her, because she gave me babies earlier in the year. Where is she? Yeah. Oh, she's already up and about. I'm just going to leave that lid on top until I'm ready, because she is a fast girl and she might do a runner on me. Hey Vision, how you doing? It was like 30 seconds. I wanted a way to grab a couple of things. Hey Goldfish, how you doing? Doing a bit of feeding tonight. Haven't really planned out what I'm feeding, but it'll probably mainly be scorpions and some juvenile tarantulas. Hey Robbo, yeah, been pretty good. My day only actually started probably, what time is it? Yeah, 9 o'clock. So I only started maybe about 4 hours ago because I was up all night. Needed to do some gaming and relax, and didn't crash until about 8 in the morning. A little bit later than usual. I'll just move the sphagnum moss off her. Here we go. Hey sweetheart. No, you gotta stay in. That's it. Alright, I might just zoom in a little bit so we can actually see her. There we go. Granted, my face is covering that corner of the screen that she's currently in. So I'll just move that over a little bit. There we are. Alright, got a nice big juicy mealworm for her. See if she's keen. You keen on it? Oh, I do prefer to feed my centipedes crickets, because they tend to chase the crickets down, which is a little bit more exciting. If she doesn't take it, I'll grab a couple. You're not hungry, honey? Oh, now she's hungry. Get it. Get it. Come on. No, you missed. Come on, there she is. Right there. You're going to get it, honey? Or no, you're going to go off screen? You know what? Alright, you're not keen on that. I'm going to grab a couple of large crickets and see what she will do then. Actually went out this week and bought a whole bunch of them. Couldn't get any last week with the lockdown here in Victoria, because everybody went crazy and bought all the crickets from where I get them from. Excuse me. Okay, so before I do anything else, I'll grab a large container. Put all these crickets in first so they're easier to grab. Got some mediums here. I've been trying to grow out a little bit, because everything that needed some large crickets. So let's just chuck them all in here for now, eh? Hopefully tonight my OBS doesn't disconnect on me. So if at any point tonight that I disconnect, don't worry, I will be straight back. Alright. Let's get them all in here, eh? How's everybody's night doing? Hey Moo, how you going? Anyone doing exciting? Anything exciting this Sunday? Oh, we're all having just a lazy weekend. Yep, that's empty. Cool. Oh, no, you gotta wait on me. Get in there. Yeah, I forgot to put Aussie in the title, Vision. I don't know why I forgot that. I did update it like in the last 2 seconds before I started stream, but I'll have to remember to do that next time and try to encourage those UK and US followers to come on over. Oh, you have eggs hatching. Are they the quail? What was it? Sorry, Moo. Were they the quail that are hatching at the moment? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, JK. But yeah, these things need to happen. Yeah, I'm down in Vic, and I think we've just gone out of our 5th lockdown. Not as hectic as the the first one at 100+ days, I think it was. But hopefully that'll only be a short one for you guys, and you'll be back to somewhat normal in a week or so. Oh, that's awesome, Moo. How many do you have at the moment? How many have hatched? Oh, we've just had a few more people jump in. I'm just currently getting the crickets ready to feed everybody. Went out and bought a few large ones. Poor things, they're buried amongst this. Let's get them out. There we go. Alrighty. Get that out of the way. Thanks for everybody for joining in tonight. Only one? That's alright. Hopefully they'll all hatch tomorrow or during the night while you're sleeping. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it, Robbo? Can't really do much on these with these lockdowns. Luckily, I've got enough critters here to keep me entertained, and hopefully, I'm able to keep you guys entertained tonight. But yeah, jump into those comments, ask questions, whatever you want. Try and keep them simple. Don't put me under pressure here. All right, those crickets are ready. Let's get this giant tiger centipede back over here and see if she is keen to have a couple of crickets. These lids are such a pain. There we go. Knowing my luck, the crickets will probably just jump straight out. Alright, here's one for you, honey. You gonna get it? No? You're gonna be a little lazy there. Come on. Oh, you don't really want anything tonight, do you? Come on, get it. Alright, she's a bit out of view there. Ah, just lost one on the ground. That's alright, I'll find it later. Come on, what are you doing, sweetheart? Not hungry tonight, hey? Usually tigers are always in a mood for a feed. I did just recently house her in one of my last streams, so she might not be keen at the moment. Hey, not keen tonight? That's alright. We've got a couple other tigers I can feed, so hopefully they'll go nuts for the crickets. But we'll put her aside for now, and we'll start on these scorpions. Oh, that's good. Good to hear that your slings are eating again. Are you just feeding them pinheads at the moment? Yeah, I saw that on the news vision. People just constantly going to the beach. They don't get it, do they? Oh, it's warm in here. It's always getting warm. I've got to remember to cool down my shed a little bit before I start streaming. Alright, let's, who do we want to start off with today? Let's start off with some Rainforest Scorpions. Alright, so give me a second. I'll just go grab them all because there's about 30-ish there. go. That's the first lot. Here we go. That's one more. I was gonna do my giant burrowing cockroaches tonight, but I haven't got any apple for them. And I've got to go out and collect some dry gum leaves as well. Not 30. That's okay. Got 20 here, so let's see what happens. Alright, how big are these guys again? I think they're all sub-adult adults. That's it. Yeah, they are. I'll just grab another container to put underneath here, just to raise it up a bit, because the camera can only zoom in so far, so we might not be able to see them as well. There it is. There it is. Here we go. Alright, let's get this in place. There we are. Let's start off with this little guy. Actually, wait, I need my water, don't I? I need the water first. Give them a spray at the same time. There we go. Oh, that hook is just in the wrong spot. I need to move that hook over. Okay. There she is, just in the corner there. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit more. There we are. Alright. First one. Oh, wait, no, I lost her. Come on, over there. Go towards her. Don't jump out. Whoop. What are we doing? Not hungry, sweetheart? Okay. First two critters down, and they don't seem to be hungry. That's alright, we've got a few hundred to go through. Alright, we've got a few more people that have jumped in. Hi, how you going? Welcome. So tonight I'll be feeding a bunch of my critters, probably mainly scorpions tonight. But we'll see how we go. I might try and do some juvenile tarantulas as well. You're really not keen on that cricket, are you, honey? Oh, crunch, crunch. There we go. You know what? I'll leave that in there. She will take it. She's probably just going to warm up to it. But I'll put her aside and see what happens in the next 20 minutes. Here we go. Hopefully this one will be a little bit more interested. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Let's take some of this excess moss out for you, honey. It's a bit much in there. There we go. Give her a quick spray over in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how often they'll grab the clams instead of the crickets. Usually when I'm feeding a lot like this, sometimes if I'm by myself, I'll just chuck the cricket in and let them go for it. But I've got to get through so many, I'm just going to pretty much feed the cricket to them, just to make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, there we go. She's going for the sting. You don't want to? Nah, you're just going to start eating away at its back. That's a bit brutal. Hey Cube, how you doing? Yeah, I'm Jack. Okay, I'll explain this now. Yes, my business is called JJ's, but there's a reason there. My real name is actually John, but I've been called Jack from birth. So JJ's Little Stings, because if I was to call my business John's Little Stings, it just sounds a little creepy. So yeah, I went with JJ's for that one. So if I'm leaning backwards and forwards, I've just got to look at the chats, because I'm pretty blind and I can't see it very well. Over the head Futurama quote, yeah. Yeah, or I was just watching, or was it 10 seasons just last week? Alright, she's got her food. Let's move on, otherwise we're never going to get this done. Oh, yep, the other girl before has gone and taken her cricket, which is good. And where are you hiding here, sweetheart? Oh, you're down in the corner. Let's just move that across. Just down there. I'll move these crickets a little closer so I'm not reaching everywhere. Yeah, stay still. I've got so many of them, they're not staying still. There we go. Let's see if she'll come up and get herself a feed. Yeah, you're hungry? Oh, good girl. Come on, come get it. Rah. So my hand was in the way there. Mostly with scorpions. I can't pronounce the scientific name there. Tyron, which ones live in communal, but the marble scorpions, the little ones, did she take it? They're great for communal. I'll just get the scientific name. Because there is, amongst that genus, there's a few that live together. Where are they? I'm terrible at pronouncing scientific names. Lychus. I'll just put it in comments so you can see it there. There we go. The PQs. Yeah, they're coming along well. The booties are getting nice and fat, so hopefully. Actually, how many did I made up? 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's right. I made it up 3. I think 3 was successful in the mating. 1 I wasn't unsure about, but also that one, she escaped a couple of months ago, and I haven't been able to find her since. So yeah, hopefully she doesn't lay an egg sac and I have little babies running everywhere, because that would be a little awkward. Alright. No, Robbo. Yeah, I'm John and Jack at the same time. A little confusing. But I don't actually get called John. I try to keep it for business reasons, but since birth I've been called Jack. Are you still chasing that cricket, honey? Let's help you out. No, run away! Run away! That's right. We're gonna give her a quick spray, don't we? Okay, I've never had that issue with them eating each other. It seemed to be mostly okay. A lot of that genus I haven't had. I'll just go. Where's my book? There it is. I think the Vartaritus, can't pronounce that right. I've had them in communal before, and they seem to be okay. But I did keep up their feed a lot of the time. No egg sacs yet. Cube, might be a couple more months before that happens. Last year they were pretty quick, and I did have my egg sacs about now. I haven't checked on them in about a week and a half, so I'll have to have another look. There you go, beautiful. She took it straight away. Yeah, Robbo, I haven't mated mine in the last year and a half. I've been waiting for my babies from my Flinders. But usually their mating season's around late August through to October. Best time to try. Also, you have to make sure that your moisture levels are right, and your not so much humidity, and temperature as well. Gotta make sure they're fully comfortable. But yeah, scorpions are a little difficult, and they do take a while. You know, I've had pairs made up in 5 minutes, and I've had some pairs that take 5 hours. But you must watch them while you're trying to pair them, because you don't want to go wandering away and have them made up on you, and then you just don't know if they did or not, and then have to wait 18 months. Or maybe not that long, maybe about 15 months to work out if they're actually gravid or not. You ready, honey? You hungry? Yeah, you're hungry. Get it. Yeah, that's it. Good girl. Hey there, how we doing? Thanks for joining in. Also, a reminder, first 100 followers here on Twitch will receive a 15% discount code for my online shop, but you have to be an Australian resident to get that. But yeah, so there's only, I think I only need another 65 positions to be filled for that. Alrighty, that's 5 down. Oh, this is going to take a while. Go. There's another one there. Oh, I don't recall putting so much sphagnum moss in here. What is going on? You hungry, sweetheart? Ready for a feed? Oh, no, you don't want 2 crickets. Just 1 for now is good. Yeah, good girl. Take it. That's it. Well, yeah, better go get some food then, Vision. Silly me. I keep forgetting to eat before streams, and I'm already hungry, and we're only 20 minutes in. Come on. That's it. I need you to pop down. There we go. Good girl. Alrighty, let's get another one up and going. Oh, you ready, sweetheart? Let's get you a quickie. A quickie nugget. There we are. Good girl, take it. That's it. Make sure. How's everything on your side, people? Is the cameras working well? Mic and that, just to make sure. When I usually join the stream. Here we go. Give her a bit of a spray. There you are, sweetheart. Alright, let's close you up. Oh, just lost my spray. Back here. There we go. Get another one. Like I said, I've got quite a few of each species of scorpions that are in my shed, so it might be like 20 or 30 minutes of each species, but I'll try and get through them fast. Oh. Have you got hold of it? Oh yeah, you got hold of it. Good girl. Alrighty. Yeah. That was a little awkward. There we are. Where's the cricket for you? Actually, no, let's give you a bigger one. There we go. Stay still. God, they're annoying sometimes. Here we go. That's it. Grab hold of it. So I'll just turn my phone on silent because it keeps going off. Give me a second. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, it keeps dropping down. I got some Rocky slings. Awesome. Have an XP2. I haven't sold Rockies. Oh wait, did I? No, I've only got the one in my collection. But yeah, got the SB2s there. Ah, that's awesome. So they're growing nicely then. Beautiful. They're not the fastest growing species. Like I usually go for. The Phalogius extremely fast. That genus there. Like I've got some personals I've been growing out for 2 years, and they're already at, you know, anywhere between 90 to 110 millimeters already, which is awesome. A couple of them are already ready to be, well, about a molt off, maybe 2 molts off before I can mate them up. Good girl, that's it. Did I spray that? Yeah, I did. Alright. Well, we're getting through them. I think up next I'm going to feed some desert scorpions. Where's this one hiding? There you are, down there. You're not as big, so we won't give you a huge cricket. If I can grab them. Ah, stop moving. There we go. That's it. Nah, not really interested in buying the followers. Thanks for the suggestion anyway. I've had a couple of people suggest that, but I'll slowly get people to follow. I got a few subs on YouTube I'm trying to bring over here. Twink. It's a bit late for Twink. When it gets around this time, he gets a little grumpy and he won't stay still. He'll just start jumping all over everything on the mic and on the cameras, and he'll get very distracting. But when I try to get around to do an earlier stream, I'll try and have him in it. And at the same time, I don't really have him with me when I'm feeding, because he will jump on the containers that I have on the table and just knock everything everywhere. I'm trying to teach him just to chill on my shoulder, but that's very slowly coming along. Yeah, he does make a lot of noise. But that's what you get when you get yourself a cockatiel. They're not the most quietest birds. Probably one of the cheekiest ones too. Right, that's it. Good girl. Grab it. Grab it. That's it. Yeah, he tends to goes on my head. He's not as bad as he used to be when he was a little younger. But if he's flying around, that's where he usually likes to land. That's probably why I'm losing my hair. Oh, 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 oh. I better not feed this girl. She's currently molting. God, I thought she was dead for a second, but no, she's currently molting. Which is kind of cool. But I'll give her a little bit of spray just to help the humidity levels in there. And I'll chuck her into the Tarantula Room just to help her out. There we go. Let's put you in the other room, sweetheart. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Who's next? Hello. You're nice and big. Let's give you a big cricket. Ah, I've lost it. That's alright. Let's watch her chase it down. Not really. She might not chase it. She'll probably wait for it to come to her. You're going into every other corner but where the scorpion is. Come on. You're going to grab it, or you're just going to play with your food? Alright, let's help her out, otherwise it's going to take a while. No, get back here. Crickets. I hate them. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Hey, Toxic. Nice to see you back. Thanks for joining in. You've been in a lot of my streams, actually. I think you've been here for all my streams. There she goes. Let's give her a spray. Almost done. 5 more for the rainforest, and then we'll move on to something else. Oh, got away on me. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Nope. Slippery little buggers. There we go. Ah, come here. Oh, where are you going, honey? Back up. Back up. Good girl. That's it. Grab onto it. Oh, better not forget to spray her either. Cool. I will be uploading this to YouTube as long as it doesn't cut out. I'm hoping. For anyone who's just joined, if I do cut out at any point tonight, don't stress. I will be back, pretty much straight away. You're only a little, so let's get you a little cricket. There you go, good girl. That's okay, Toxic. Just leave the pinheads in with the sling. It's usually what I do, because with having so many to feed, it's a bit time consuming to wait for them to see if they take it. But 99.9% of the time, they always take it, even if it's a couple of minutes or an hour later. Let's give you a quick spray first, actually. There we go. Right, grab it. That's it. Beautiful. Alrighty, who's next? You are. Let's give you a quick spray, because I can't forget that. Sometimes I do. Alrighty, how big are you? No, you're not really that big. You don't need a huge cricket. Let's give you that one. Oh, chase it. Get it. Get it. Good girl. That's it. Pull it back in. That's it. Come on, pull on it. Get it to let go. Oh, brutal. Just grab it by the neck. Sting him in its eye. Oh, that's rough. Whatever works, I guess. Alright, one more for the rainforests. Oh, yep, on way. That way. Where'd she go? There she is. Awesome. Good takedown, sweetheart. Yeah, pretty much just feeding tonight. I'm a bit behind this week. I've got to feed everybody. I probably won't feed everybody in this stream because a lot of them are in the next room behind me. But yeah, mainly feeding tonight. So I'll be doing mostly scorpions, and I'll see how we go. If you want to see some tarantulas, have some takedowns, and we'll move on to some juveniles. And adults are a little bit harder because they're all in their terrariums, and I don't want to be lifting 40 terrariums from one room to the other room. And plus, 90% of the time we won't see them, because as soon as I pick up the terrariums, they'll just run into their hides or down their burrows. So I try not to disturb them too much. I do have a couple adult SP4s, but they rarely ever come out of their burrows. So the likelihood of seeing them, I don't think. No, I don't have any in the small enclosures. They're all in the terrariums at the moment. I'll have a quick look and see if they're actually out and about. Where are you all located? Nah, they're all hiding away. Because I'll probably give them a good spray tonight and then give them a feed tomorrow, because the humidity levels will rise and they'll go, ooh, it's feeding time. I better come out. Alright, so they're done. Let's put them back. Give me a second. Almost done. Three more. Alright, let's grab the deserts and pull them down. There we are, put those up there. There we are. Hopefully these guys will put up a good show. That's some balancing work for you. Okay, have a quick drink. Alright, okay. Yeah, there can be in some cases they might not eat. Most things, I feed them once a week and I think they all eat. Well, when I go back to them the next week, the pinheads are all gone. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I taking that lid off for? Silly me. Alrighty. Now everybody's in these small containers because they're the critters I'm currently selling. If they're personals, they're in something bigger, but at the moment, I need a whole extra room if I'm going to house everybody in appropriate sized enclosures. Alrighty. How you doing? Where they put these crickets? Over there. Put them back over here where we can actually reach them. Stay still. Oh, God. There we go. There's one. Let's see if she... You don't want it? There we go. Good girl. Alrighty, give us some action. Go for that sting. Come on. Actually, she's a big girl. We'll give her 2. You want a second one? That's it. 1 for each arm. Or claw. Yeah, that can be the case. They'll get a good feed and then they'll go and hide away. Oh, she doesn't want that other cricket anymore. Oh, I'm getting a bit fussy, are we? Alright, we don't need to give her much water, just a quick spray. There we go. And next one. These enclosures aren't really that deep, so the likelihood of them wanting to burrow is quite small. Alright, come on. Let go. I don't want you. There we go. You hungry? There you are. Good girl. Take it. I'll have to go through my book to get the actual name for how I try to sex them. Do I have a male? Do I have a male desert that I can show you guys? Oh yeah, there's one. I won't use her because I've just given her a cricket, so I won't disturb her, but I'll show you the way I sex them, which is easy. Deserts can be a little bit more difficult because they are a skittish scorpion and they don't technically like to stay still. Alright, let's get her into a position where I can grab her. Come on, up here, sweetheart. Oh, wait, no, you're the male, aren't you? Yeah, you're the male. You're not being... Actually, I might just grab her with the tweezers. It'll be a little bit easier. Alright, you see... This is a bit difficult. See underneath here? There's the two basically... I don't know what they're called. I can't think of what they're called right now. See those two like wing-looking things? Right where my thumb is? With the males, they're much larger and closer into the center. The females are further apart and a lot smaller. I'll grab the female in a second and I'll show her to you all. But I'll just quickly feed him. There we are. Good boy. Yeah, that's the Euryticus elongatus, the Flinders Scorpions, are very easy to tell. They have the males have the last segment of their tail is elongated, so a lot longer. Plus they're skinnier, where the females are a lot broader, which is an easy way to tell for the Flinders. With Blackrock Scorpions, you can pretty much look at them at bird's eye view. The males have more of a matte black color, and the females have a glossy exoskeleton, which makes it a lot easier. Now, where's a female? Here we are. You gonna let me grab you, honey? Stay still. You're gonna be difficult. The desert's a little bit awkward sometimes. Don't worry. This is just how deserts behave. They're just crazy. Insane, this species is. I need you out of the corner so I can actually grab you. Oh, missed. That's it, stay there. I'll use the tweezers, because knowing my luck, tonight I'll get stung on camera. Oh. You're not being helpful here, sweetheart. I need to be able to grab you. Gotcha. Alright, let's turn it upside down. Right, I can't get it to the right angle. Stay there, there we go. Beautiful. Focus. Focus. I can't twist my hand anymore to show you guys. Come on, turn over, honey. I need you to turn over just for 1 second. That's it, good girl. Alright, see hers? Oh, I'm out of view. Come on, can't focus the camera. Ah. Now she's got hold of me. I need you to let go. Actually, that works. Come on, focus. I'll use my mouth. There we go. That work? No. Alright, let's just get the camera to focus in first. There we go. Alrighty. Come on. Camera's being useless tonight. Alright, see hers? They're a lot smaller and further apart down in the sensor here. That's the one of the main ways I use to quickly sex my scorpions, but I need her to let go of me before I let go of her. There we go. Good girl. You've been very patient. Let's give you some food. Come here. Ah, you're tiny. Give her a nice big cricket. There we go. Have something to eat. You've been a good girl. Hey Squeeze, how you doing? Thank you for jumping in. Yeah, the Flinders are quite a big species. Huge. No, you don't want it. You've stung it and you've thrown it away. There you go. Have it back. Still alive. Eh. Okay. She can be closed up now. Nice big cricket for this girl. Oh, no hesitation, just grabs it. They just don't need a huge amount of water, so we'll just give them a quick spray. Oh, we're gonna go straight into ripping that face apart, are we? Let's see if we can get nice and close. Oh, look at that. Num 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 num. At least kill it first, so you're not eating it alive. Yeah, a bit of a flawless victory there. Had no chance. I might actually just drop them in. I reckon I might be interested in chasing the crickets tonight. Got another female here. I think I've only got oh no, I've got about 4 males. There we go. Alright, let's just drop a cricket in for you and see what happens, eh? Go that way. Come on. You gonna get it? You gonna get it? Get it. Alright, we'll try on another girl. I want to make sure that she does get it though. Ah, wrong way. Ah, cricket jumped out. Ah, come back here. There we go. You want to watch it, but you don't want to take it. Alright, I'll leave that in there with her and check on her in a couple of minutes. Come on. Ah, come back here. God damn it. Here we go. We'll try and feed her with the forceps and see what happens. Ah, now you'll take it. Feed them with a... There we go. They're just stubborn sometimes. Awesome, we've had a few more people jump in. Hi, how you all doing? So now we're just feeding a few of my scorpions. Might do some tarantulas a little bit later. Hey, come on, come on. These crickets, they don't stay still. Actually, I'll just grab them by my hand. It'll be a lot easier. Alrighty, here we go. Rah, grab it. That's it. Take it from me. There we go. Alrighty, give me 1 second. Alrighty, here we are. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at how many strengths I got left. I think I've still got about 20 or so there is a handful there. Hey, squeeze, back again. The spiders have had babies, or have the snails had the babies there, squeeze? Here we go, put that back. Hey Nico, how you doing? Thanks for jumping in. We're just doing some feeding tonight. Grab you by hand. So much easier than trying to grab them with the forceps when they're running around like that. Let's drop you in. Rah. Come on, chase it. No, you all want to be fed by hand. You're all lazy tonight. Oh, get it. What are you doing, sweetie? You're letting it go. Catch it. Where is it? No, there it is. See, they all just want to be fed by hand. What can I do, eh? That would be adorable. I don't think I can't recall actually seeing baby snails before. Are they really adorable? Like tiny? Need some water for her. There we are. Alrighty. How many do we have left? 4, 7, 9 more to go for the deserts. Excuse me. Grab it. That's it. Good girl. Oh, give it a... Yeah, that's it. Sting it. There we are. Alright, let's grab another one. Give her a quick spray first before I forget. Constantly remind myself, otherwise I will. Do you know how many babies it's the snail's gone and had there? Sorry, gone and had? That's alright. I have put a whole bunch of strengths aside for my regular customers, just, you know, in case they can't get them straight away, because they are moving fast. So if needed, I'll jump, when I jump off later, I'll go on the website and just pull 3 off the inventory, just in case you need a week or so. You're not sure, are you, sweetheart? Do you want it? Nah, get back in there. You all just want to be fed by hand. That's the way it's going to go tonight, I think. Oh, 50 plus. That's a lot. She'll grab that cricket in a moment anyway, I reckon. So let's get on to this one. I'm a bit annoyed I didn't notice that rainforest was molting a lot earlier. Otherwise, I probably would have set up my other camera and trying to get a time lapse of that. I've never managed to get a footage of a scorpion molting. That's alright. I'll have a couple aside for you there, Cube. I've got a lot of good customers. I'm always happy to help out like that. I don't mind waiting a few weeks. you're a nice big girl, so let's get you a big one. There we go. Oh, just want to be there. Oh, no, you missed. Where'd it go? Gotta grab it. Grab it. What are you doing? Come on, grab the cricket. No, unless you want me to feed it to you. Come on. Might not be hungry, but that's alright. She will take it in the end. We'll put her aside with the other two and see what happens when I'm done. Oh yeah, last girl, she did take it in the end. Beautiful. Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't even notice. Thanks. Alright, shouldn't have died so quickly. I did put a nice fresh battery in there. Alright, give me 1 minute and I'll just fix that up. I'll get my good battery because at least we'll know that will last a while. Here we go. Plug it back in. Get the program running up and getting. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not? There it is. And we should be back up and running. There we go. Beautiful. That's a good thing you guys called that out. Otherwise, I wouldn't have probably wouldn't have noticed for a few minutes. There we go. All right. Got another male here, so we'll give him a nice big cricket. Rah, that's it. Good boy. In a chokehold. Yeah, I haven't actually been able to get any of the giant panda snails in for a little over a year now. The weather has been a bit warm for them. I've still got the my first ever giant panda snail, Gary. He's doing amazingly. I might see if I can find him in a moment. Actually, what I'll do is I'll grab him out and put him in some wet sphagnum moss and see if he wants to come out and play. Alrighty. Where are you hiding, Gary? Oh no. That's a bit sad. I don't think Gary's going to be able to come out anymore. He's no longer with us. I've no idea. I've had him for about 3.5 years. He was an adult when I got him. But no, unfortunately he's no longer with us anymore. I only fed you last week, buddy. Bummer. Alright, we'll put him aside and I might put him in a frame at some point. That's a little bit sad. Didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, he was with me for quite a while. He had a good life. Bit of a rough start. When I first got him, he was quite quick, and I had him on a shelf, and the lid wasn't on because I ran away for 2 seconds and came back, and he fell off. Cracked his shell a little, but I did give him some cuttlefish. Which helped, and he repaired his shell after a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to frame him up. Nah, thanks everybody. That's okay. Sadly, these things happen. He was out and about last week, which was a bit okay. Well, I don't know. I'll leave it there, otherwise I'm going to get a little emotional about it. Even though they're critters and bugs, they are my pets. Alright, let's feed this big boy here. Oh, no, lost the cricket. There we go, grab another one. You gonna catch that one? Oh, too quick for you, eh? He's coming back around. Grab it. Grab it. What are you doing, mate? Getting outsmarted by a cricket right now. Let's help you out, eh? Oh, you don't want him. Okay. Not hungry, buddy. Alright, I'll put you with the other three. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. They are family. A lot of these critters I've got in my shed I've had for years now. Alrighty, got another male here. Hopefully he's actually wanting to take his cricket. The males are a little bit stubborn sometimes. Come on, stay still. There we are. Good boy. He was hungry. Oh, that was a little bit too much water. That's okay. That'll dry off pretty quick. Let's get this more back into view, hey? There we go. Do have some Gold Coast Trapdoor spiders I need to feed, but the likelihood of seeing them come out and about might be a bit difficult. That's it. Grab it. Oh, that cricket might have been a bit big for you. Why do you have so much sphagnum moss? You don't need that much. Let's get that out. Seriously, that's terrible to hear toxic when people do that. Cutting the stinger off their scorpion. It's in a lot of ways it's pretty much a death sentence. They need that stinger to not only to kill their prey but to liquefy the insides and make it easier to eat. I have been asked that question a lot in the past, and obviously I say, yeah, no, do not do it. Otherwise, I will never sell you scorpions. But no, it's a bit horrific when they do that. It's like pretty much cutting off, someone's limb or their hand or finger, or, why would you do it? I just don't understand why people do that sometimes. Never cut the stinger off. If you don't want to be stung by a scorpion, don't handle your scorpion, pretty much. And most scorpions won't sting you unless you're poking at it. Deserts probably will sting you. They're just crazy. They'll most likely always try to. Alright, last one for the deserts, which is a female. Yeah, if I stick my finger in there with her, she's definitely going to sting me. So we're not going to do that. But there's such a skittish scorpion in the deserts. Always alert, always ready. Actually, that's small. Let's get you a big cricket, eh? There we go. That's a nice big one. Get off me. Good girl. They're extremely fast, these ones. They're not hesitating tonight. Ah, Squeeze, Erica! I didn't realize that was you. I actually mentioned you in my last stream. you missed out. I got to handle a couple of my adult tarantulas, which was quite fun. A Platinum and a SP3. I said, well, I should be really proud of me. One of the best tarantula... Squeeze Me is one of the best tarantula handlers I know. And she even handles Cotsmans, something I'm not even keen on doing. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, stab, stab, kill, kill. That's it. Alright, let's move on to something else. I'll just quickly get these cuties out of the way, because I'm going to need the bench space. Oh, wait, which one's, I'm lost now. Which one's Erica? Erica, which one are you? I don't know your tag name. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, Erica gave you oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I saw a video of hers the other day. I think they're beautiful, those moths. If you are in here, Erica, let yourself known. I did tell her that I was streaming tonight, so hopefully she can jump on. It's beautiful. Beautiful to hear that your Cotsman's settling in well. Okay, let's decide who I'm going to feed next. What have we got over here? Alright, now those ones are aside, because they're molting at the moment. Could always just move on to the Flinders, I guess. I can't decide now. Who shall I feed? Who's out and about? Actually, we'll try and do some of these Gold Coast Trapdoor spiders first. Hopefully I can encourage them to come out of their holes. If not, I'll just quickly chuck some crickets in with them and put them back. Yeah, Cube, I don't think Cotsman's like anybody. Apart from Erica. They like her for some reason. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get some of these trapdoors to come out. These ones don't actually have trapdoors. As you can see, right there in the corner. Alright, let's grab a cricket and we'll just put it on its at the entrance and see if we can encourage them to come out. But first I'll make sure, oh no, you can see. Okay, cool. We'll just wait a minute or so and see what happens. Oh, just lost it. Oh, yeah, I can see it too. She just took the cricket. Sorry, guys. I'm trying another one. Alright, we'll give her a quick spray. That's a bummer. I was hoping we'd get that on camera. Alright, let's just grab you. Oh no, your hole's... You've gone off and closed your hole, have you, sweetheart? Where is your... Oh, you've closed it off, okay. Alright, she might be molting, so I'll give her a spray. Just a little one. There we are. And I'll put her aside, so I know later on in the week to check on her. Where's your hole? There it is. Alright, that's only a small trapdoor. We're not going to see her come out, so I'll just quickly give her a cricket. Oh, and a spray. going backwards and forwards and just checking that chat, making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, this one's gone and made a couple of holes. One here and one here. So let's turn that around. Hopefully, this one will come out. Get a good grip. You can see her at the bottom. I need a little torch so I can actually have a better look inside, see where they're at. You gonna come out? Oh, so much glare on my glasses, I can't see. Come on. No, I don't think we're going to get much of a show with these trapdoors. Oh. She grabbed it from me. Dang it. Alright, we'll move on to another one and see what happens. What's the perspective on the Flinders blue situation? Don't know much about those guys, about the Flinders blues. I do have a friend of mine who might be able to get her hands on a couple. So hopefully in that case, you know, she's successful and then hopefully I can get one off her. It's very debatable, Robbo, with the biggest tarantulas here. I like to say that the Lakeland Stranuses are probably one of the biggest. The Goliaths get pretty... Where's the hole in this one? The Goliaths do get pretty big. Oh, she's covered it up. Alright, I'll just leave that cricket in there for her. Bit of spray. I'm just trying to think of the name right now. It's not coming across quite well. Hold up. I might have one in my shed. Like the Proserpines and the Pyrrhosotis tarantulas do get pretty big. Oh, look, we actually have one that's out and about. There she is. Hopefully she doesn't run away as soon as I open up this lid. No, don't go down. There we go. I'll try and hold her a little closer. She's very dark, so we might not get a good view of her. There we go. So let's catch up on a few of these comments. Yeah, healthy and toxic. I wouldn't want to be bitten by one of them. Oh yeah, the nuns. The nuns are pretty big. I don't really know much on them. I do know they grow quite large. Cooktown's are a large species as well. My girl at the moment's roughly about 170 millimeters, so she has a little bit of growing to do. So she'll probably reach around the 200, maybe the 220 mark. Give her a little kiss, you reckon, Toxic? I do have the one adult Exavale in my collection. She is due to be rehoused back into one of my terrariums. I was going to do it on my last stream, but the last stream got to about 4 hours and I was pretty tired by that point and decided to jump off. So I'll probably rehouse her this week and I'll do another stream because I do have a couple of adults I wanna house. I'll have a look in a little bit. She's only in a small tub, maybe one about this size down here. Can't really see it. So she might be out and about and easy to see. Possibly. From what I can ID with the Gold Coast Trapdoors, and the person that got them for me says they are, but he's not always correct. You gonna take it? Oh, good girl. That's it. Beautiful. Didn't even hesitate. Alright, I wonder if she'll take a second one. I won't give it a huge one. Just see if she takes it. Come back here. Where are you going? Ah, I've lost that cricket. Yeah, you want to take two? Okay. Oh, someone's hungry. Let's give you a 3. Fatten you up a little bit, eh? Oh, yeah, grung. Num, num, num. Crunch, crunch, crunch. No, I've never had a special guest. I've only actually been streaming on here a little over a week now. I do plan to in the future, maybe possibly try and get some guests in. It's got to work out a few things. I've got to get my Twitch accounts up and going a little bit better, make it look a little bit more professional. Oh, you've got left one behind, honey. There you go. Num, num, num. Aragog or Shelob. Who are they? Like, I know the names from the movies and whatnot, but is it actually another Twitch streamer or YouTube called that? That's right, I'm going to give her a quick spray, don't we? Yeah, they were definitely found in Queensland. Not exactly sure whereabouts. I don't actually know where my mate lives. Oh, we've got another one up here. Actually, no, she'll come up for that one when she wants to. Oh, it's just being silly. Okay, alright, ha ha ha. That's okay. I was thinking Sheila. Oh, you're up and about. I can see you at the top of your hole on this side here. Let's see if we can encourage her to come out. Yeah. Let's see if we can encourage her. Where'd you go? I can't see her anymore. Oh, she's got hold of it. Ah, I'm going to lose it. Come on. No. She did get hold of it, though. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the cricket was just stronger than me. No. It's been stung. Okay, we'll put you back. Yeah, if we had a Boral teas in Australia, I'm not saying that right. In Australia, it'd be great for content because I'll actually be out and about, not hiding away. Like, I love our tarantulas, but I wish they just had a little bit of colour. You know, just that wow factor of the purple, blue, orange. You know, all those kind of colours there. Let's speed this up a little bit. At least we had one girl that was out and about, which is good. Where's your hole? Well, I think you've closed up. Yeah. She's gone and closed up, so she might be in a molt. So we'll leave her aside with the other one. Oh, we got another one that's out and about. Beautiful. There she is. Let's, oh, no, we don't want to put her out of view. There we go. Oh, which way? There we go. Let's see if she wants to have a takedown. Actually, I might hold her, get her a little closer to the camera. Sorry if my hands aren't very steady. Good girl, good takedown. Oh, crunch. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was just a crunch then. We'll give her one more because she's putting on a show. Oh, no, gone, lost that cricket. Damn it. Stop dropping your legs. There we go. No. The cricket I have given you is... Oh no, she does want it. No, you don't want it? Back around. No, she doesn't want that one. Okay, we'll take that cricket out. I think the one she had was sufficient enough. Stay still. There we go. She'll go back for that other one in a minute. We'll leave that there. Sorry, I shouldn't probably give him a second one. That's okay. Ah, awesome. You're successfully breeding wolf spiders. I hope you're prepared for the many hundreds of tiny babies. Wolf spider things are extraordinarily small. I made that mistake. I bred a couple of years ago, and I made the holes in their enclosures a little too big. And then one day I went into the bug room, and there they all were climbing out of the shelf. So that was a bit of fun trying to grab them all. Oh God, that's not very good tonight. That looks like we have another one that's out and about. Oh, she's actually created her home on top. Oh, wrong way. There we go. There we are. There she is. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, stockings. Never thought of that. Okay, you gonna grab this cricket for us? Can you see? Yep, kinda. Ah, good girl. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, munch, munch. Ah! Oh shit, I haven't got a catch cup. Stay there, sweetheart. Let me just grab this catch cup in case, eh? You cheeky little rascal. Back in. Oh, that's a good girl. Back in you go. Where's my brush? Typical me, not being 100% prepared. There we go. Let go. You can let go of it now. There we go. Back in. Back up. Back up. I can't put the lid back down until you back up. Oh, that goes rumbling in my stomach. I should have eaten before streaming. Come on, back in. Good girl. Alright, let's see if she'll take a cricket again. I think the other one jumped out because I can't see it. No, you're not interested now. Okay, well, we'll just leave that in there. She'll grab it when she wants it. in, thank you. Come on, back over. No, he's gonna hang next to the spider. That's very clever. Yeah, even baby huntsmans. For such a huge spider, the babies are just tiny. They're cuddling, yeah. You gonna do that? Come on. Sure you don't want it, honey? No, you don't? Okay, that's alright. We'll leave it in there with you. She did want it before, so she should take it again. Oh, sorry guys, back in a sec. Someone wanted to say hello. No, you don't want to say hello, Zeno. Being a cheeky snickle. Yeah, come here. Come on. No. Oh, I'll get you out later. I was going to get Zeno out, but she was like, no, go away. So we'll see if I can get her out a little later so you guys can see my coastal / diamond python. Had her out in my last stream, just being adorable. And for those who were in my last stream, I've replaced her light and she's nice and warm now. I didn't know her light had blown the other day. You're hiding away. I don't see you've closed off your hide, have you? Yep. Yeah, it can be difficult and expensive to get them in WA. Especially with how much the importation cost for it. I don't think there's many people over in WA now that are actually breeding tarantulas. I do ship there. I do encourage people that are over in WA, if they want to purchase a few tarantulas, they can make an order with me and then just not get the permit and wait for a little while and then see if they want to get a couple of tarantulas at the same time, then get the permit. But they don't make it easy. I think even if they go through importation where they get inspected, I think it's it can be up to like $60. Come on. But yeah, if you're ever gonna purchase from over in WA, it's good to try and get as many as possible to make the cost worth it. What have we done here? What have we done here, Toxic? Clips, Twitch. Best buds. See, I've really got to learn how to use Twitch a little bit better. I've got to actually spend some time and work it all out. Yeah, actually, I think I might have seen their ad up on Gumtree. Quig. Why does that name sound familiar, Quig? You're not a Red Dwarf fan, are you? But yeah, I don't know who they are, but I think I actually saw their well, someone's out and about again. Beautiful. Let's move that into the center. There we are. Yeah, I think I saw their ad up on Gumtree a couple of weeks ago. I was quite tempted to get a few in myself from them, but just haven't had the spare cash to get them, unfortunately. Because I would like a handful for my collection to grow out. You hungry, honey? Crickets always go in the direction you don't want them to go in. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. You're only going to bite it and let it run off. Is that what you're going to do? Kisses. Let's give each other kisses now, hey? That in focus? Oh, yeah. Ah, nice. Good setup. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. It'd be awesome to get my security cameras hooked up to Twitch and then you'd be able to see everything. I'm always constantly extending or adding to my my rooms here. I plan to put some more shelves on that side, just for trinkets, not for critters. I do plan to hopefully. I was going to build another room this year, but I haven't had the spare cash to do it. But there's going to be another room behind this wall soon, which will pretty much be for all my tarantula slings and juveniles and whatnot. Possibly sub-adults, because I do plan to make this room over here, my tarantula room, just adult tarantulas in their glass terrariums. But it shouldn't cost too much. I reckon building the third room should only cost me about $1,000, if that. Because I already have 1, 2, 3 walls. So I pretty much need to build one more wall, do some plastering, get the electrician in to put in a couple of power points and a couple of lights for me. So I don't think it would cost too much. Maybe I should just make a start on it, just do a little bit at a time when I can afford to spend a couple $100 or something. Yeah, that's awesome, Q. That's pretty cool to know that most of them came from me. There is a few people that have websites and that out there. Alright, we've got another one that's out and about. Beautiful. At least we're actually getting to see them. I was a bit worried that we might not get to see any. You're actually not very big. We won't give you a huge cricket. We'll give you a decent one. Get that nice and close. Actually, that cricket's pretty big. Might give you something smaller, honey. No, that's pretty big too. God damn it. Come on, where's the small one? There we are. Oh, cool. I'm moving out of view here. Where am I going? There we go. Everything's pretty much inverted. Oh, beautiful. Oh, no, you don't want it. You just want to bite it. Give it kisses. Sit it back down and see what happens. Oh. You haven't even created a burrow, you're just basically webbing up the surface there, aren't you, honey? That's right, we'll give her a spray. Most of my shipments to WA are pretty quick. Because I always ship on. Oh no! I sprayed my camera. 2 seconds. Oh no, missed it. That's okay. Are pretty quick. Like I'll send on a Monday, and I'll say 70% of the time they arrive by Wednesday, and the other 30% Thursday, Friday. It's very rare that any don't make it in the same week. But not most of the time, as long as the weather's not too cold and not too hot, even if they don't arrive in the first week, they will be fine by the Monday, Tuesday after. In the past, I've had slings that got shipped to me, and Ozpost, I don't know what they were doing, but they came from Queensland. Instead of coming to me in Victoria, they went to South Australia. Then they came over to Victoria. then back to South Australia, then back to Victoria. And every time I called them, like, oh, we're trying to get it, we're trying to do our best. But by the end of it, the slings had gone from South Australia to Victoria on about 4 trips, I think, all up. No, it was 6 flights. That's it. Yeah, 6 flights all up. Unfortunately, one hadn't have made it, poor thing. But yeah, I don't know what was going on with Australia Post that week. It was just, the address was fine, everything was fine. So do not know what was going on. You're not hungry, are you, honey? No? Okay. I might put you aside. I'll leave that cricket with you and I'll put you aside and I'll check on you later tonight and see what's happening. And if she hasn't taken it, I'll remove that cricket from her. Alright, one more. And you're all closed up. She's created a home along here. She hasn't really burrowed though. I don't think she's actually burrowed. She's just created a home under the sphagnum moss. Yeah. Alright, we'll give her a spray and put her with the other 4. And I'll check on her in a couple of days. And if she's out and about, I'll give her a feed. Or if she's opened up her entrance to her hide. So I'm just reading the comments. I'm a bit slow sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over in Vic, but yeah, I did answer that just before, like you said. I never had a problem with Jack's deliveries. Right, wait now. Oh, wow, really? You got 48 Ts. Your collection's growing pretty quick, if that's the case. At the moment, feeding, I love it, but it can be a bit crazy. Like, I try to break it up over a few nights. If I'm to do everything in, say, one night, I reckon it would take anywhere between 15, maybe 20 hours. Sling season is when it gets a little bit crazy, and I have anywhere from 2,000 to 4,000, maybe plus slings, and that takes forever. Especially if I'm feeding Phalogius, because I can only feed one at a time because the little cheeky buggers like to run out of their deli cups. So it's basically open up the deli cup, quickly spray, quickly feed, and close it. But 80% of the time they'll run up onto my arm, so I basically got to feed them, spray them, and then catch them. But yeah, it can be a bit daunting sometimes, but this is what I do, and I do love it. So if that means, I got to spend hours and hours and hours and hours feeding them all, I'm okay with that. Plus it gives me something to do, and it's entertaining watching them grow. Whoa, 30. Whoa, that's pretty good. Don't stress, Robbo. Your collection will get there. It will get bigger and bigger over the years. Especially if you end up if you end up breeding yourself, well, then it's going to grow extremely fast. Because I usually keep anywhere from 10 to 15% of my egg sacs for my personal collection to grow out. Sometimes I'll keep 10 for myself to grow out fully, and I'll keep 5% to try and grow out to juveniles, to sell as juveniles. But it's very time consuming when it comes to that. That's the plan. Okay, they're all done, so let's get them back on the shelf. Thanks everybody for sticking around. It's awesome. It's already... How long have I been streaming now? Hour and a half. Oh, God, that goes quick. Last one. What are you saying there, Quee? Yeah, I've got a couple of gem. Was it sorry Gemfield? Yeah, a couple of Gemfields myself. I did have a male. What year are we in? 2021. Yeah, late last year. Unfortunately, he had passed away before I even got the chance to use him, which was a shame because I did have a couple of people that were keen on borrowing him after. Hopefully, my mate will be able to get me at least another one, maybe two. But we never know. I would like to breed the Gemfields. I just haven't had the chance yet. What we got? Oh, sorry to hear about your rubicetta. That's no good. Current largest one's a Stratus. The Stratuses grow quite fast. I've got a couple at the moment that are about 1.5 years old, and they're roughly about around the 70 millimeter mark. It can be a bit difficult sexing them. Males, you can kind of tell before their final molt. Once they've molted, they had their final molt, they're extremely easy to sex, the males. There's another way you can try to sex them with their molts once they get a little bit bigger. Unfortunately, I've never had the chance to actually sex a molt, because the time I found that they've molted, the abdomen has all crumpled up and it's no good. You can't actually tell by then. Yeah, the rubies are an amazing species. I've got a couple of girls at the moment, a couple of juveniles. They're getting up there, and I'll try and show them a little later, and we'll see what happens. Oh, it's Freeman. Oh, I didn't even see Freeman. Hey, how you doing? Didn't see you jump into chat then. I didn't realise it was actually your question I was asking. I was trying to answer. Okay. Up here. Yeah, thanks for that, JK. I might actually try that next time and see how that works. Never would have thought of that. Thanks. Hey, Freeman. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. It's awesome to see you here. One of my biggest YouTube fans you are. You've helped me out a lot over the last year or so, last 2 years almost. I know I've got a couple of emails from you, Freeman. I haven't checked my emails the last few days. Been crazy busy. But I was going to try and do them today, but I decided to stream. So I'll probably wait until later tonight or early tomorrow morning before I start shipping. Yeah, that's Freeman from YouTube. Yeah, you probably know each other. Alrighty. Who are we going to do next? Okay, so that shelf's finished. Might as well start on this one, I guess. There's a few here. We'll start on the Flinders, hey. Okay, because from about here, these are my Flinders along the top shelf. Females, some sub-adults, some juveniles. I do have a whole bunch of Flinders Scorpions just here. I think it's about 60 or no, about 80 or so there. And I've got a couple of my, not a couple, there's about 20 or so along the bottom here, which are my breeders. That sounds terrible. Which are my breeding girls. Which I will be trying to mate up next month, I reckon. I'll be trying to give them a go. So we'll see how we go, and hopefully I can get some footage, which will be awesome. Alright, so we don't need that. There is only one Freeman. Okay. Let's start with the sub-adults, eh? Some of the subbies and GVs. Just get them all onto the table. Actually, I'm going to need a lot of space for this, so I better move some stuff around. There we go. What are you doing? Why are you upside down? You're being weird. I'll have to check on you in a second. Okay. There we go. I've got some Novas along here as well, which I'll get to momentarily. With the amount of Flinders Scorpions I got to feed, it might take a while. There we go. Get you guys out of there. Alrighty. I'll have to do these ones first because I'll get right into the corner to feed to get them in and out. I'll put that there so I know how much space I've got. I've really got to get that girl a bigger rock. She needs a bigger rock that she can burrow under. I might actually add some sand. Sorry, not some sand. Some substrate to these guys. I've been meaning to because when I got them a little while back, I didn't have enough substrate. And I have been meaning to add a little bit more. Okay. Oh, God, so many. There we go. I have to start putting them over here, I reckon. There we are. Yeah, the Flinders Scorpions are the ones I'm trying to breed the most. Just give the... Oh, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Capture breedings. No. Oh, I can't think of the right word right now, which is annoying. It's stuck. There we go. Oh no. Okay, I'm now running out of room. Couple more. I'll put you on top. Let's give you an idea how full the table is now. There we go. Okay, let's get stuck straight into. Actually, no, that's right. This one's empty. I don't think I've got anyone in here. Oh wait, no, I do. Just haven't had a spare rock for her. Okay, let's get straight into it. See who out and about. Oh, you're hiding, so you're not out and about. Let's give you a quick spray. Couple crickets. Give the adults. Always give the adults. I'll try to give the adults if I got enough. I give them 2 crickets. She's currently under this rock here, and the entrance to her burrow's just there. This one might take a while. Who's out and about so we can actually show? There you are. Now, I absolutely love my Flinders. Definitely one of the easiest species to handle. And the likelihood of ever being stung by one is minuscule. How you doing, honey? Shake hands? Nah. But yeah, you could have 100 on your face and not have any issues. But definitely probably my favourite scorpion. But you're ready for a feed, aren't you, honey? Let's put you back. Let go. You're gonna let go? No, you wanna stay on my warm hand. That's how it is, isn't it? Come on, I need you to let go. Good girl. Alright, let's see if she takes a cricket, eh? Oh, I just realised, sorry, she's out of view. Wrong way, there we go. I have been waiting for the company I buy my enclosures off to get a few bigger ones in. No, you don't want it? You know you want it. I haven't fed you since last week. Come on. Nah, she might not take it straight away. Oh yeah, oh the 1.25 litre tubs. I'll have to go check them out. I'll be in town tomorrow, so I'll have a look then. Alright, let's put her back. Reach. There we go. Yep, you're hiding. Actually, quickly smash out these ones that are hiding, I reckon. A couple crickets for her. There we are. You're out and about. Actually, I'll do the sub. Otherwise, yeah, if I give them more substrate right now, it's gonna take a while. So I'm gonna have to. I think I'll do that tomorrow after I've done my shipping. Because I did just make up about 90 litres worth. Come back here, cricket. There we go. You know what? You don't want it? Oh, you know you're on camera. That's why, isn't it? It's usually the way. 90% of the time, the Flinders will just take the crickets from me, like the deserts were earlier. That's right. I'll put them aside. Make sure that she actually takes it first. Yeah, gotta get those chatbots going. I meant to do it today, but I didn't get up until like 5 PM. So I didn't really leave myself much time to organise that. Wow, whole 500, damn, that's a lot. This girl's hiding away. No, I won't disturb her. Give her a quick spray. Yeah, best way for them to get have another special going. Oh, Vision, if you're still there, Freeman's asking about... Oop, did I put crickets in? No. Freeman's asking about the chat bots. You'll be able to explain that a lot better than I can. I don't really know much about them at this point. Oh, I really need to get this girl a bigger rock. She hasn't got a very big rock. I need to give you something bigger. Do I have a spare one down here? Will that fit? Oh, taking up a lot of your surface, but then again, you'll be able to burrow under that. Come here for a second, sweetheart. Good girl. Let's get you something a little bit nicer, eh? There we go. We'll put that over there because it's a bit shallow on the other end, so you'll be able to burrow under that a lot more. Good girl. There you go. Alright, can we get one of these Flinders girls to give us a takedown? It's just not happening. You hungry, sweetheart? I know the juvies and sub-adults will. They always take their food. No, you don't want it? Okay, I'll just leave it there for you. She'll take it soon enough. Give you an extra one. There we go. Alrighty, put them back. Wrong way. Yeah, definitely one thing I do need is more shelves. I'm running out of shelf space quick. I used to have everything in the Tarantula Room, and then all of a sudden the shelf behind me is just filling up, and it's, what is it, 1, 2, 5 shelves? No, sorry, 4 shelves. They're roughly about 2 meters long. Alright, you're hiding away, so we'll just quickly give you a spray and a couple crickets, I think. Dang, get off me. There we go. Oh yeah, building your own out of acrylic. The acrylic, I've thought about doing it myself. Is the acrylic sheets, are they expensive? Or quite reasonable for how much you get? Actually, I might zoom out a little bit. There we go. Hey, oh yeah, you're hiding in your burrow there. Beautiful. Okay, oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Do they do 5mm sheets though? I would almost think that the 3mm would be flexible, wouldn't they? Or they're quite solid. Oh, come back. Almost got away. Ah, no, back in there. Get in there. No, stupid cricket. Come here. I'm just not quick enough putting that lid back on. Yeah, but who's going to moderate for me unless you want to, Vision? And you need a bigger rock too. Let's see if I got one for you, sweetheart. Went out and collected a few rocks the other day, but they're all a little bit too big for these enclosures. Is that going to fit? No, that's too big. That's too small. There's got to be one in here. There we go, that one might fit. Yep, that will fit. Beautiful. I'm just going to take that from you, honey. And actually give you something that you can burrow underneath. Back up. Back up. Good girl. Back up. Here we are. Nope. Don't go where I'm putting the There we go. Hang on chill on my hand for a second there. There you go. Oh, you need to let go. You're being awkward, honey. Good girl. See what I mean? Not even tempted to pinch me or sting me or anything. Get a bit of water on that rock for you. Okay, does work good then. You know, I actually, I think it was last year or the year before, JK, I was actually half tempted to buy a 3D printer to actually create some hides, you know, different kinds of hides. Create a hide, make a mold out of it, and then mass produce it a little bit. Oh, you actually took it. I didn't even realize that she actually took the cricket. I'll give her an extra one. There we go. Size of the enclosure, okay. Yeah, super plastic, the Flinders. Which is awesome. This girl doesn't have a rock. I can't remember why she doesn't, but she doesn't. So she's just got a burrow under here. So we'll find a rock to put above it. Oh yeah, that might fit. Nope, it's just the wrong shape. Oh no, that'll work. But then she can get in and out over there here on that corner there. There we go. Just a reminder for everybody, in case you didn't see in the descriptions of the social media posts I put up a couple of hours ago, for all new followers, including followers, previous ones, but basically the first 100 followers I have will receive a 15% discount. So all you have to do after signing up and following me is swing me an email of your of your tag, and then after that I'll just confirm that you are a follower, and then I'll swing you a discount code. Because I am trying to get affiliated here on Twitch, and I do need about 50 followers, but I thought 100 was a nice round number. It'd be good if I can get a few of my YouTube followers, subscribers from there over to here. I still plan to do my YouTube videos. Just really haven't had a chance to film one at this last few weeks. I did do one the other week, but unfortunately when I went to go edit it, there was no sound. Don't know what happened, but I was a bit disappointed. I probably could have still used the footage, but I kind of cracked it and went delete. I'll just drop a couple in here for this girl. No, you don't want it? Gonna go hide, are we? That's alright. I'll keep you up there. I'll keep you close by, and we'll have a check on them anyway later on. Most likely tomorrow, and I give them some more substrate. Alright, we're slowly getting through them. Oh, wrong way, that way, and oh, there we go. Yeah, I do plan to vision. Hopefully tonight I'll be able to. Unfortunately, the pain in the butt is if my stream cuts out for whatever reason, it starts a new video, and Twitch won't let me put the videos together to then export to YouTube. I did try downloading it, but for some reason it wouldn't actually download it to my iPad or just download to watch. But we'll see what happens. I did trial the export and it did work. But the last video I tried to export, which was my last stream, didn't really make sense because it was missing the first hour and a half. You want it? You want the cricket? Possibly not. I'm just going to help you out here. Don't go under there. I'm just going to start a burrow for this one. Oh, without accidentally burying her at the same time. Okay. Get out of there, cricket. Always getting in the way. There we go. And hopefully she will create a burrow under that in the next few days. Just spray the sand a little bit just to compact it. There we go, a little bit on top. Okay, so I've basically got to wait a day or two before I can export to, say, YouTube or anything. Can I stream live, though, Vision on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? That's the main reason I haven't really done a YouTube vid as well, because the live stream kind of makes it a little bit easier. That I can just stream and do whatever I'm doing at the same time. Oh, that lid didn't stay on. Okay, you're hiding away, are you? Oh yeah, you've done some work on your hide. I can see there. Alright, give you a couple crickets. Just chuck them in because she's not out and about. Ah, I need a drink before it's getting dry. Oh, so I can, I should be able to stream on, all 3 platforms without any issues then. Because that would be pretty cool if I can. Because not everybody wants to come over to Twitch, which is understandable because I've got to make an account and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, if I can stream on all 3 platforms at the same time, that would be pretty cool. Oh, I didn't realize Instagram actually does live streams, but I'm not on there, and I haven't really investigated Instagram that much, even though I've been on there for a couple of years. But I don't really go on Instagram myself, maybe just to put up a post, and that's it. There we go. Are you hungry, honey? You want some food? Yeah, that's a good point. It would be a bit difficult to read chats of 3 different platforms. I might have to get my TV, because I got a TV just on the other side of this table, or maybe a 3rd monitor just to make the chat for this at least a little bit bigger, so I don't have to constantly lean in and out to read what everyone's actually saying. Yeah. Oh, she took it. I wasn't watching. Did she take it from me, or did I just turn away at the wrong time and she decided to grab it? Oh, you gonna go for the sting? You gonna sting it? No? Oh wait, here she goes. Good girl. That's it. Don't get yourself now. It's a bad day for that cricket. Oh, that's a long one. You're gonna really give it a good sting, are you? I can't remember who it is. I do have one Flinders on the 2nd shelf down here. She usually takes like 4 crickets from me. And then she's not too sure what to do with them all because you have 2 in each claw and going, oh, which one do I start with? Want a second one, honey? Or would I be pushing it? I'll leave it in there. She'll grab it. She'll demolish both of those pretty quick. Oh, you need some water. Let's give you a little bit of a spray just on the bedding there. Not too much because otherwise it just won't absorb into the substrate. Let's get a little closer for her. Yeah, cricket number. What was that? 7,375. Come on. Num num. Chew away on it. No, you're going to go hide now? That's okay. Second cricket. Oh, you missed it. No, that has actually happened a couple of times, Freeman. With my adult tarantulas, this substrate's not really good for the pinheads. But then again, I suck at breeding pinheads. But in the past, I've gone to feed an adult tarantula, even though the crickets are all gone. I had a close look, and there was little baby pinheads running around, which was quite handy at the time. So basically, all I did was I made a shallow hole, and I put in one of the deli cups into the corner, and over a day or two, all the pinheads managed to run into that deli cup, which was handy. Oh god, neck's getting stiff. Oh, crunch. Yeah, she is, isn't she toxic? Okay, yeah, I don't think she wants that second cricket. I reckon she's happy with just the one. Let's see what happens. She's turning around for it. You gonna grab it? No. That's alright. We'll leave that there for her. Actually, I'll take it away. I'll give her another one when I give them some more substrate, either tomorrow or Tuesday. Put that up there. Okay, you're hiding away, so it's a quick spray for you. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't want that happening with the woodies. I'd never catch them. And yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually someone who's posting that, or if that's just like an auto thing that Twitch puts up as a bit of like an advertisement. I'm a bit lost there. But yeah, I don't really particularly want to buy my followers. If people want to watch me, they can watch me. If they want to follow, they can follow. You know, I'd like to get big on here, but, you know, I don't mind if it takes a couple of years. It's taken me a couple of years on YouTube to get to 700 subs, which I don't care. To me, that's pretty awesome. If there's 700 people out there willing to watch my videos. I would like to get to 1,000, because then I can stream live on YouTube as well. But that's going pretty quick. I think I get about an average, anywhere between 1 to 5 new subs every day. I think it's mainly from this one video, which is an unboxing video of when I got some giant bone cockroaches. That video is going a bit crazy. It's had like almost 2,500 views on it. Oh, wrong way. Here they are. I don't know. I hope that's just buffering and I haven't lost connection. Because if I lost connection, that's going to be a pain. Oh no, it was just buffering. That's okay. Oh, it is a bot account? Okay, cool. I thought so, because I think I actually replied to that at the start of the stream, was saying the same thing about buying subs and followers. Not really my thing, hey. I do know people that do that on Instagram, just to get those Instagram followers, but, you know, if your content's good enough, people will follow you. What was that, Robbo? Oh, okay, and they end up drowning in the water dish, yeah. Yeah, I would like to do a 1,000 subscriber video on YouTube. That would be pretty cool. I'd have no idea what I'll do yet. I don't really know what I'll do on that one. Huh. That's a good question, really. It must be needed, because I just hit 700. I think I'm at 704 now. I've gone up 4 subscribers today. That's a good idea. I'll have to really start thinking about that, because it won't be long and I will be at 1,000. I reckon I should hit 1,000 by the end of the year. Look at that. Cheeky girl. Well, not cheeky, greedy girl. She's gone and taken both crickets. Trying to keep one still and sting it while the other one's moving about. Ah, you've lost it, sweetheart. She got away from you. Yeah, maybe just focus on the one for now. Nah, don't wanna. Same deal. Don't wanna buy subs on there. I'll get there. It's growing. It's slowly growing. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna change something. Like I had a look at the stats last week, and I think it's like 64% or something like that of people that watch my videos aren't subscribed. So I don't know if I've got to change up something, make it more entertaining, try and get those people to actually want to subscribe. But that's okay. Put you back up top. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Stream party, a little bit of a giveaway. I was doing a bit of a giveaway just today for this stream with the discount code to try and hit that 50 followers. You hungry? Maybe? No? Yes? No? Not very hungry, are you, honey? You kind of need you need a bigger rock too. Or we just buried this one. No, it's a small one. You actually need a bigger one. Let's get you a bigger rock. Alright, I can probably smash this one. Give me a second. Well, it kind of works. There we go. And now I have two. And a bit of a mess on the ground. That's alright. I'll clean that up later. There we go. Let's get you back on the other side of here, honey. Good girl. Hello. We'll put that down. Actually, I'll create a... Here we go. Jump on here. I'll just create a little tunnel. Just to encourage you to burrow. There you go. Out of the way, cricket. Actually, we'll chuck you out for a second. Oh, where are you going? Come back. Back up. Thank you. There we go. Give it a quick spray. And we'll put you back in. If a lot of you might not be able to actually see me, but I want to give you a quick show here of how I actually pick up my scorpions in a quick manner. So you basically got the last segment here. Don't fall off. You got a good grip there, honey. You got the last segment here just to blow the stinger. So what I basically do, actually I'll get this in focus first. There we go. Is grab the last segment. But make sure the stinger is basically right between my fingers. So like this. Oop, not like that, when she falls off. Like that. And by doing this, the scorpion is unable to sting you. Which is quite easy, and it's harmless for them. It won't hurt them, so just don't go pulling on it. If they've got a good grip on a rock or something, you don't want to go pulling on their tail. Always want to be gentle when doing that. Ah, cool. That's cool to know, Vision. Custom cake toxic, yeah. Put a big tarantula on it or something, or a scorpion. Yeah, give you a couple crickets. See if she takes them. There we go. Alright, I'm going to keep moving. We've still got another, what's that? Another 10, 20, 30 more Flinders to get through. Alrighty. I'm so surprised a lot of you are still hanging around. I've been going for 2 hours now. It's pretty cool. Either that or you're just all very bored. Alright, you hungry, honey? Oh, No, no, come back here. Stupid cricket. Nothing like the juvies. The juvies always take their crickets. That's alright. We'll leave her with those two there, and she will devour them by tomorrow, I reckon. If you want to do a custom cake, oh, I'm more than cool with that. Alright, she's all finished. If I go affiliate on Twitch, he can't, but contract is exclusive of content of holding period 1200 or something. Okay. Hey Westy, thanks for jumping back in. Always good to see you, mate. Yeah, the critters are doing all great tonight. We're doing some feeding of my scorpions and maybe some spiders, depending on how we go. But yeah, it's been a pretty good night so far. I'm just pretty stoked that I haven't lost connection. So for as long as I don't lose connection, I'll be uploading this to YouTube. And my subs on there can at least see what the streams are like. Go to camera. Are you moving the camera or are you toxic? Come on. There you go. Good. Good girl. Take it. That's it. It's you wanting another one though? Sometimes they want two. Are you just not you're not greedy tonight, are you? No, I'll let you sting that one first, hey. Oh, that'd be nice. I do know Canberra gets really cold though. I went there a few years back, and it was sunny as anything, but yeah, it was freezing. Will you be in the city suburbs, or will you be out in the country a little bit? Where's the spray gun? There it is. Oh, there, right. That should be fine. It'll be a nice change. Oh. Might have to take a couple-minute break in a minute. I'm getting a bit thirsty. You need a bigger rock too, honey, but I don't think I have any that will fit in these enclosures anymore. Yeah, that might be a bit big. I don't know. We'll pull this one out and have a look, eh? Oh no, it's just dust. There we go. See how quick and easy that pinch grab is? Just pick it up and place them straight onto your fingers. Yeah, actually no, that will work. Nice big rock. Still have some surface there. You'll be able to create a home under that, I reckon. We'll give that rock a spray. Yeah. Oh, awkward with my left hand. There we go. Yeah, probably worth getting a pad for the teas. I'm lucky. I've got a room for them. But yeah, with how cold it does get in Canberra, it would be worth getting. As long as you're comfortable, they should be comfortable as well. Might not be as active. But in a lot of ways, everybody can't afford to get, to have a whole room for them. But yeah, in the end, as long as you're comfortable, you're warm, say walking around in a shirt and shorts or something like that, your tarantulas will be okay. But yeah, if you're able to give them some heat, that would be good. Alrighty, What am I doing? I keep walking that way for some reason. I don't need to. They're all on the table right here in front of me. Hello, sweetheart. Alrighty. Give her a couple crickets. And the crickets are being smart and running the opposite direction. Go back the other way. Go back to her. Oh, you don't want it. I'm sure you will in a minute. You'll take them. Okay, almost done with these adults. Yeah, pet shops are a bit like that. In the end, they only want you to buy their stuff, even if it isn't that good for what your intended purposes are for. Alrighty, one more and for these enclosures, for the adults I have here on the table. Hello, sweetie. What are you doing? You hungry? Yeah. Give us a takedown for the last one of the adults for now. Or are you going to be like all stubborn and stuffs? What are you thinking about it? No, you're gonna play with it? No, okay. Oh, didn't realise she was in the corner then. Gotta remember that's where my webcam is. There we go. We'll chuck her a second one. She'll get them both later on. Oh wow, really? Do they? Wouldn't have thought that. Yeah, but pet barn not really that reliable. Yeah, would not. That's. I don't know. What was I going to say with that one? Yeah. A lot of these pet shops, they're only in for the money. They're not in it for the pets or anything like that. You know, they'll say stuff like, yeah, you need UV lighting and all that kind of bullshit for them. Oops, sorry, shouldn't swear on stream. Oops. Push that back there. What are you doing? Squeezing behind that rock, honey. Actually, I might move that a little bit forward. A little bit too cozy. There we go. Just to make sure you don't get stuck. Alrighty. Get a couple of these adults out of the way. Actually, I might have some smaller rocks for these ones now. I've gone and taken them from the other girls. I might have ran out of enclosures for these ones, so I'm going to have to go to Kmart, like JK said, and see if I can buy some of those 2.5 litre tubs. Really? I thought they would have, being all the new licensing that in Queensland, they would have to display that you need it. Like, that's the funny thing about that whole licensing in Queensland. Because technically I'm not even required to have to tell people that they need one, or anything like that. You know, they I don't know. Long story short, I understand what they're trying to do, and unfortunately, a lot of the stuff I read on that licensing, especially what the government there released, was like they don't give two shits about the animals, about the critters. It's just about the extra cash because they see there can be some money made from it. Because one of the articles I read that really annoyed me was that if you couldn't look after your critters, or you couldn't sell them or move them on somewhere else, and you weren't able to afford a license, to just set them free, let them loose. So, you know, basically, yeah, that's okay. Let's just introduce new species to new environments. Because that's a great idea. So, yeah, when I read that, I kind of went, nah, that's just a lot of BS there. The only way that the licensing would really work if it was done the same way as reptile licenses are. So you have, so your license requires, you know, a permit number for each reptile you have and everything like that. But until they actually make that full-on move all around Australia, that everyone requires a license, like down in Victoria, you don't require a license to keep, you don't even require a license to collect, like you do over in Queensland. I don't know if you need a license in New South Wales to collect tarantulas. I think you do. But yeah, down in Vic, you don't need anything. You know, you can just go out and pretty much grab what you want if you wanted to. But yeah, in the end, they really would have to enforce it like a reptiles license. Alright, you don't need that much sphagnum moss because I do have a spare rock for you to hide. Yeah, as far as I know, the licensing is really expensive as well. You don't actually get as many T's. And I can't remember who it was, but someone was saying that you had to hold onto the critter, scorpion or tarantula, for up to 6 months before selling them on, or something like that. Really? So I'm just reading your comment, JK. Someone were paid to raid people's houses with the police and reptiles that weren't covered with a license. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, no, yeah, that I can understand, but that's a bit odd. I would have thought you would get museum curators involved with something like that. I thought there would be a whole government department for that kind of thing. Oh, 33,000. Oh, that's a huge fine. Actually, you don't need two. You only just need the one. Come on, back over here. Let's see if he's hungry. That's right. You'll create a high. Oh, he's already climbing under the rock. Good boy. That's insane, though. $33,000. That's a huge fine. I don't think the fine's even that, you know, is less than that if you import or export from overseas. Okay, JK. Yeah, alright. Yeah. That is a little crazy. I don't know. Alright, put you aside. Oh. Another male in here. Now, where'd that other rock go that I took from the girls? Yep, nope, that's definitely not going to fit. That's way too big. There should be a smaller one in here. Yep, that'll work. Yeah. Bearded dragons in America were actually Spark from illegal export. Oh, did not know that. Huh. Insane. Alright, buddy, I need you to come out for a second while I put your rock in. Alright, see, actually that's a good point. See here on the Flinders, oh, rock, not in view here. What am I doing? Come on, focus. Focus, there we go. As you see here, oh, you're being awkward, mate. The last segment, oh, it's just not focusing, what's going on? There we go. The last segment here is elongated compared to the rest, as you can see there. Which is a good indicator, or an easy indicator to tell if it's a male. Here you go, buddy. And we need to get you boys something bigger, I reckon. Granted, I don't need a huge amount of space, but I would like them in something bigger than that. There's a lot of the current enclosures I have at the moment, because all of a sudden I had a spike in critters and all the big enclosures just got used up really fast. Oh. What's it? JKA are all Aussie animals. They have pets. No, I don't think you need a permit over in Canberra. I'm not exactly sure. I might have to research on that one. I'm pretty sure you don't. I think it's pretty much just a Queensland thing at the moment. Yeah, actually, I think a couple of years ago, JK, I actually saw a video which I thought was horrific. And these people tried to export, what was it, the galahs? Yeah, the cockatoos, sorry, in plastic bottles. Like literally taking off the top, like cutting around the top and shoving them in a bottle and then putting the top back on, leaving the lid off so they can breathe. But they'll pretty much just cramped in these bottles. It was just like, nah, that's a jail sentence. Lock those bastards up, eh? But no, I just thought the cruelty just to get an animal out of Australia is just crazy what people will try. But I am glad that they were caught. Unfortunately, if I remember right, a couple of the birds didn't make it. But the ones that did went through rehabilitation with a wildlife care and were set free in the end. I just thought that was just crazy what techniques that people will try. Where is this one hiding? You created a burrow somewhere, mate. Oh, maybe, oh no, that one was empty, that's alright. I don't know why I put that back up on the shelf. Okay, got another little male here. What's going on? I think I bumped my mouse on OBS. What's happening here? There we go. Yeah, you saw that too, did you, Robbo? I can't remember where I saw it. It must have been on the news or something when I used to watch the news. I don't watch the news anymore. It's all just drama. Oh, good boy. See, little ones, they just take it. They don't care. They want food. Critically endangered. Yeah, that's definitely a big no-no. Okay. You're done. Another male, little male here. He should take his food. He won't complain. Where are you, mate? You're hungry? Yeah, good boy. Well, alright, this camera battery is about to die in a moment, so I'm going to have to change it over. Just realised I was zoomed out then, so wasn't going to get... You weren't going to see much then. I might need to take a break in a minute, guys. Just for a couple minutes. Just to rest my feet, have a quick drink. I do, as Vision told me to, I do need to make a I'll be right back screen, so anybody that jumps in knows that I'll be coming back. I'm pretty sure it's empty. Actually, I'll put that one aside. I'm not sure if this one's empty at the moment or if the Flinders has gone and burrowed, but I don't see it anywhere. So I'll put this one aside and double check later. Not a neuter. It's not a centipede. A lot of my enclosures get reused. I just tend to forget to wipe off the old names because I tend to use labels these days, little stickers, so I can just tear it off. There we go. Yeah, taking it. Okay, alright, I'll just grab my other battery before this camera dies, eh? Instant noodles, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's right. Have a great night, Freeman. Have a good sleep. Thanks for jumping in. It's been a pretty good night with everybody here. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next stream. I do have to work on my schedule. Like, you can put a schedule up on my Twitch account, just to work out which days I'm actually going to stream. That camera's just died, so I'll have to change that now. So give me a second. But yeah, once I work out the days I'll be streaming, I should be a lot easier. So I've usually got to wait until I get my roster from my job outside of this business to know what days I'm actually going to have off. I'm only working 1 to 2 days a week at the moment, so I did get cut back. I did cut it back a little bit there because it was a bit hard working 30-40 hours at a job and then working another 30-40 hours with all the critters. Let's just quickly get this camera back up and rolling, eh? Alrighty. Where we go? Over here. And we should be back. Yep, there we go. Already fed you. He's having a good munch. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Num num num. Give him some water before I forget. Hey Jinboa, didn't see you there. It popped up. I thought I would have been Robbo that commented then because you both had the same colour. Awesome news to hear that your slings are growing great. Settled in and everything like that. And thanks for coming over here and checking out my stream. Oh, I've gone through quite a few tonight. I think we've already fed nearly 20, 30, 40. Roughly around, I reckon about nearly 50, 60 scorpions. And I think this girl is burrowed somewhere. Where are you, honey? Ah, yeah. She's all the way on the bottom. I see you. Yes, I do. I do see you. That's alright. I'll chuck in one cricket anyway, so if she does come up, she can have a nibble. We'll give her a spray. Give her some humidity. There we go. Got a female here. No, let's give her a nice big cricket, I reckon. I reckon she's hungry. Yeah, you want it? You want it? Yeah, you do. Good girl. Alrighty, I'll just try and finish off these Flinders and then I'm going to take a break, I reckon. Got another little female here. How you doing, little chubby girl? Yeah, little chubby. You always take a feed, don't you, girl? Here you go. No, I spoke too soon, didn't I? Here I am saying you always take a feed and now you don't want it. No? Oh. Really quick, it's too big. Let's get a smaller one. Is that better? No, you might not be interested tonight. No, okay, you're definitely not interested. Let's remove that cricket. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's under you. Edit, stream, clip, video. I did not. Can you actually do that, Toxic? Can you edit streams and stuff? Or my streams? I'll have to check that out momentarily. What happens if I click on it? I'm actually quite curious to see what happens if I click on it. Okay, it opens up a new page. Let's have a quick look and see what Toxic's gone and done. Ah, that's awesome. That's so cool, Toxic. Yeah, guys, click on Toxic's link. That's actually quite funny. I like that. That is so cool. I'm going to actually have to write down. I thought I was subscribed to you. I'll quickly write down your name. And then later on, just in case I haven't subscribed, I do. Oh, I totally moved on to the next thing. Don't want that. Go back. Tom shot short. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thanks, Toxic. I like that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, definitely loved it. Definitely loved it. The music was perfect. Even the slow motion of it was even cool. Oh, here we go. Alrighty, let's I might have one more small rock to give to you. Let's put that lid on in case it decides to climb out while I'm not looking. There we go. Yeah, that'll give you something just to stand on. There you go, honey. Get that moss. Don't need so much moss in there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, most of the videos I edit on my iPad is just from iMovie. I do need to get a proper program for editing, just to make it a little bit easier or a little bit more fancy. But those programs cost a fortune, and I don't really want to spend that much just yet. Where is she? Yep, she's in that corner. You hungry, honey? Yeah, you're hungry. Good girl. Okay. There we go. She's in. She's hungry. She's eaten. Let's move these lot out of the way. go. Move on to the next side. Now you definitely need an upgrade, honey. You're a bit small, a bit big for this enclosure. That's okay. For now, like I said, I'll go to Kmart, I reckon, next day or two and see if they have any tubs. Any decent sized tubs there. But for now, we'll give you a nice big juicy cricket. Little cricky nuggy. Rah, good girl. Oh, okay. Thanks, JK. We'll do the same thing again, and I'll quickly write those programs down, because if I don't, I'll forget to go back through chat and actually grab them. Yeah. Resolve. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool stuff, though. Yeah, just I've got a pretty good PC here. Big thanks to Vision as well, and 3 Feet Under. They helped me out getting a really good Dell PC gaming system, full of Alienware tech. So it's pretty insane. So hopefully it should be able to run those programs without any issues, I reckon. Yeah, I'll try out the free version, see if I like it. If it's something I like and it's not overly expensive, I might pay for the upgrade. There we go. And I get another cricket. There we go. You hungry? Yeah, you're hungry. Good girl. Not too much water for these tubs because they're not very big. Oh, you're chubby. Ah, that's a bit small. Let's get you something a little bit bigger, hey. There you go. Oh, it's not focused. Sorry guys, I just realised the camera wasn't focused. I'm waiting for a special in the Pro version. Oh yeah. Have they had a special before, or are you just hoping they might bring out one? Okay. I don't think you're far off having a molt there, honey. You look like you're getting close. Oh, I need a sneeze, but it's not coming. Ugh. God, that's annoying. Ooh, let's get some water. Okay, so sometimes they do. Buy a camera and get a free version. That'll be right. Hello, little one. Let's get you a quickie. There we go. No, that's too small. Let's get something a little bit bigger. Oh, come here. Ah, keep losing it. Something nice and big. There you go. I reckon you can handle that. Oh, sorry. As she's going for the sting, I'm going and covering it up on yours. There we are. Oh, where are you hiding? Oh, you're all the way down there. Okay. We'll just chuck you in a cricket. She's down in her burrow there, so I won't be able to lure her out. Where are you, honey? Are you hiding as well? Oh, no. Is it empty? You know what? Let's make this a little bit easier for myself. Grab a UV light. Well, wants to work. Ah, there she is, on the bottom. Okay. Alright, get that cricket shell out of there before it starts to create mold. What was that, toxic? If you need a mod to help out with all the cricket equivalents of a human. Yeah, always handy. Alrighty. She probably won't come up for a while though. She's gone and closed off her hide there. I reckon this one will give us a takedown. Oh, why have I... Oh, sorry guys, I accidentally bumped the mouse then. I accidentally turned off the Canon camera. Give it a second, it'll pop back. There we go. Cricket's getting away on me. Come here. Go. Num 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 num. You could pick up a 16K camera for the low price of 13 with a free copy. Whoa! God, who has 16K to spend on a camera? Wow. The camera I have here using... The camera I'm using here for the stationary one was... I got it for 700. It was on special from 1,000. But I don't know, I couldn't... I'd have to be making a career out of... with that camera if I'm spending 16 grand on one. That's insane. Like I got my video camera down there on the shelf, which was a couple K. But I'm yet to work out how to get it to work here on my streams as well. So basically, so I have a handheld camera I can use to get in nice and close when I want to, without having to disconnect this one all the time. Oh, need some water for you. Give me a second, just gotta plug in my iPad because it's about to die, and that's where I'm reading my chats from. Oh, that's a good price. Yeah, mine's the that's not a bad price, 300. Mine's the Canon EOS M50. I've had it for a couple of years now. I think I got it not long after I started my YouTube channel because I was getting a bit tired of using my phone constantly. I just wanted something a little bit nicer. And luckily at the time, just when I decided to go get one, JB Hi-Fi was having a sale on their cameras. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Actually, you're a decent sized boy, so let's get you a nice big cricket. There you go. Oh, they all need to be upgraded. They need something bigger. These tubs are just way too small. I really need to start breeding my own crickets as well. Really need to get that working. I've tried so many times to breed my own crickets, and I never seem to have any success. I don't know why, but I just don't. But it would save a lot of money. Like last year alone, I spent just under 4K on crickets to feed everybody for the year, which is a huge amount. And it's a shame, because if I could breed my own crickets, that's 4K that would have gone towards the bug shed, making it bigger and better, or towards buying more critters for my collection, my personal collection, or anything like that. A lot of the money, like 90% of the money after the bills have been paid and whatnot, that I make goes straight back to these critters, trying to upgrade their homes and whatnot. And it's actually been a good week in sales, which means I will be able to afford to upgrade all their hides. Not everyone's hides, but these Euradicus elongata scorpions that I'm currently feeding at the moment. There we go. But yeah, the power bill tends to kill me. Especially during winter. My power bill's like anywhere between $300 to $600 a month. And I do have a really good split system in there. But because the heater inside the house is going as well, that tends to jump it up a little bit. But winter's not too bad. Winter's pretty good. Like the shed's extremely well, not winter, summer, sorry. Is extremely well, oh God, I can't think of the word now. Help me out here, people. Insulated, that's it. So yeah, during summer, the power bill is actually quite low. About the $150 a month mark, which is pretty decent. Here we go. Num num num. Yep. Good boy. I mean girl. Sorry. Okay. It could be the temperature. I don't know, maybe I should just try. Because this room here is always about 1 or 2 degrees lower than the Tarantula Room. But I really need to start breeding them. Because this year, if all my egg sacs go well, I'm going to have thousands of baby tarantulas. And the cost of feeding them is going to go out the roof. So, Freeman before, who was in chat, she's been great. A couple of times when I haven't been able to get pinheads, she's actually shipped me off eggs. You know, little packs of soil that have had eggs in them, which has been brilliant. So the pinheads would hatch, and then I'll be able to feed my little ones. Because a couple of times, the people who I get my pinheads off, their stock would have been eaten by ants. The ants have gotten into the shed and done what they have done. And demolish the pinheads, and then I've got to wait a few weeks for them to be able to start breeding them again. Alrighty, only a handful more, and then I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Okay. I'll have to get one of those then, I reckon. One of those JK. But no, yeah, it would save me a lot of money being able to breed my own crickets. Oh, that's got a bit of mold growing on it. I think we might have to change your substrate out, honey. So I'll put you aside for now. I'll have to clean that out. Same with you. You got a little bit of mold growing too. That's not good. Where's all your sphagnum moss? I swear I gave you sphagnum moss. Where's my sphagnum moss? Oh, in the other room. Oh, not in the other room. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's under the table. Let's give you a little bit. Just shoving that little right there. You don't need a spray. Oh, she does have sphagnum moss. She's gone and covered it all with the bedding there. That's right. I keep forgetting to make sure the camera's in focus. My starting place is sell the balls. This place. Okay. Okay, cool. That's handy though. Thanks, JK. I'll try all that and see what happens, eh? And hopefully we have some success with it. That cricket was a bit small. Let's see if she'll take another one. You want two? No. Okay, I'll take that little one. You can keep the big one. Alrighty. Okay, let's close that up. I already need a break. Gone 3 hours straight now. Wow, Jesus, that went quick. Can't stream for too long tonight, though, Stingers. Maybe another hour or so, because I do have... It is... What is it? Oh, yeah, it's Monday today. So I've got to start getting ready soon to pack everybody that I'm sending off. Basically, on Sunday nights, I usually do a lot of preparation work. So it's nice and quick on a Monday. But I pack my critters the same day I ship them. I don't pack them on Sundays. Otherwise, that's just an extra day. They're all cramped up and in a box. So I prefer to pack them the same day I ship them. Let me get some water, that's right. Okay. Alright, that's those Flinders done. I still have a bunch more adults. And, I got another, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8, another 16 adults here I've got to feed and house. But we might do something different because we've been watching the Flinders for the last hour and plus. I do have around 80 more here, Scorpions. But I don't think I have the right size crickets for them at the moment. Because they're currently taking small. And I think I only bought large crickets the other day because that's all they had. But I did feed them, what's today? Friday or Monday? Yeah, I fed them Wednesday last week. Oh. Okay, alright, so what's going on in here? That many in that enclosure was. Sorry, I just saw something that got my attention for a second. Okay, let's put you up. So instead of the Flinders, we'll do some Novas, which is short. I can never remember how to pronounce their full name. Where are they? Yeah, I'll just put it in the chat and then you can actually see what I'm talking about. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we've been doing Scorpions for 3 hours now. I'll do some Tarantula Juvies once I get back from my break, which will only be a couple minutes. So we won't worry about the Novas just yet. We'll feed some Wait, did I feed you? Yes, I did. We'll feed some juvenile tarantulas. My adults are a bit difficult because they're all in the terrariums, and as we know, in Australia, adults don't really like to come out and about and explore a lot. Okay, put that out of the way. But yeah, thanks for that, Robbo. Just change it up a little bit, otherwise they're just going to be looking at Scorpions all night. Let's quickly roll myself a smoke. It's been 3 hours. And then I'll just pop away for a few minutes and then I'll be right back. I might just go inside and quickly make myself a drink. Throat's a little sore. I don't talk this much in real life, and until I started streaming I'm upping that by a good tenfold. Okay. Alright guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Probably less. I don't know. See how I go. Cheers. Be right back. Don't leave. Oh, actually leave. Go have a cup of coffee or something. Actually, yeah, that is a good question. Where is everybody from? I'd like to know that. I'm just in off camera while I'm having a smoke. Can't smoke on stream. I'm from Vic. Robbo's over from New South Wales. Oh, thanks, JK. Yeah, was it Nova Hollandi? Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I've got the worst pronunciation, which sucks, especially for this with the scientific names of everything. JK is over in Brisbane, Queensland. I used to live in Brisbane about 5 years ago, when I was 16 to 21. Didn't mind it. I did like Queensland. Unfortunately, this wasn't working out for me, so I decided to move back to Vic. Which I think was a good move, because if I didn't move back to Vic, I probably wouldn't be in this hobby. Well, I might have been. I don't know. I actually used to live right next to the Gabba Stadium, funnily enough. I'm only 29. I turned 29 this month, actually, at the end of the month. I tend to keep thinking I'm 30 for some reason. But no, I'm 29 at the end of the month. Hopefully we're not in lockdown and I can actually do something. I'm not much of a partying person. Haven't done that since my teens or early 20s. But I might try and, I don't know, figure out something exciting to do. Alright, just have a quick drink. And then we'll grab some of these juvies and see if they're really willing to put on a show for us all. Alright, I'll just pop in and out of the room and I'll grab them. Alrighty. Come on, little ones. It's time to put on a show. Hopefully they'll be out and about today. I actually bought these containers here from Trash and Treasure a couple of months ago, and the juveniles love it. They just web it up massively, which is great. These ones here, I haven't actually put any ventilation, any holes into them, but I do open them quite regularly to freshen it out. But because they're growing extremely fast and molting a lot, I keep it like that so the humidity is at a nice level for them, so there's no issues. But yeah, they're quite enjoying these containers, which has been good. So I'm gonna have to go back and hopefully they got some more, because I did buy all of them last time, and then end up running out of them pretty quick. I need to make some space again, I think. Let's move that out of the way. And put the crickets on the other side. Now you're 25. Oh yeah, good age. I don't know, I think I'm getting to the point, I'm almost 30, I feel like I'm going to have my midlife crisis at 30. I'm not going to wait until I'm 40. Then again, it's probably already happened with all this. Oh yeah, some of them are out and about, which is good to see. Oop. There's one right there. As you can see, it's not a bad size already. She's probably already about, I don't know. I think she molted not long ago, so she's probably around the 90mm mark already. Getting quite up there. She's probably not really a juvenile anymore. I think I got 2 more to grab. Oh no, that's it. These are just my large juveniles. I do have a bunch more in there, or large slings and a couple small juvies. But that'll be for another stream, I reckon. Alright, I'll grab that other container back, just so I can get it nice and close to the camera. Oh yeah, Kenmore. I think that's the one thing I miss about Brisbane when I was there, was the curbside cleanups. I used to love going around finding finding stuff to find. Finding stuff I can take. When I was younger, I didn't have a huge amount of money. So yeah, free furniture was always awesome. Yeah, back, Mad Hatter. Nice to see you. You're probably used to me doing the really late streams, or granted, it's already 12 o'clock, but I actually started early for once. I started at 9 instead of 11. Yeah. So for the past 3 hours, we're basically just feeding a bunch of my scorpions. But we just moved back on something different. We're going to feed these juveniles again, which you saw me feed the other night. Early in the week. Was it last Friday, I think? Not the Friday gone, but the Friday before. Well, that is awesome that you're here. Okay, make sure my catch cup is ready, because these are, I think pretty much all of them are Philologus, and they're really quick. So we'll get that ready. Where is my brush? There it is. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, take my thumbs off. They're getting annoying. I need to get some thicker rubber mats to put under my feet because my heels are killing me. And I rarely ever wear shoes. Unless I'm working or whatnot, I'll most likely always wear thongs. It's terrible. Okay, who do we want to start off with? Let's start off with Rubicetta. She's a nice big girl and she's currently out and about. Actually, can I zoom in far enough? Otherwise I might just have to lift it up a little bit more. Oh no, that's alright. The only problem with these containers is the lids click down and trying to get them off is a pain in the butt sometimes and it ends up scaring the tarantulas. No, don't go away. Ah, I think I scared her then. Yeah, you missed a whole 3 hours. It goes past quick, Mad Hatter. Let's see if I can encourage her to come back out of her hide. I might just turn that around so it's actually in view. Everything's inverted from the camera to the screen, so that's why I'm always moving everything in the wrong direction. Just got to remember which way to point everything. Alright, let's see if we can encourage her to come out. I've been feeding them giant mealworms, king mealworms, for the last couple of weeks. So let's change it up and give them some crickets. Good girl. I love my Juvies. They always put on a good show. You want another one? Yeah, I do have a tall stool. But I think it still drops me out of camera view because the camera's above my head. I think it still puts me about here, so you can only just see my face. Plus, I used to have a rotating stool. This one's stationary because I accidentally broke my last one because I have a tendency to lean back on my chairs. And I'm not a small fellow. Could go to lose about 20 kilos. I think I'm currently like a 120 mark. But I know, I'm also 6 foot, so 6'3". So that's not too bad. Yeah, that was a good takedown from her. Hey, Mad Hatter. Did not disappoint. I'll see if I can get her out one more time. Where is she? She took it right off me. That's alright. I usually give them like 3 to 4 crickets. So let's see if she'll take one more. If we can get her to come out and not just steal the cricket from me. Greedy little girl. Where are you? Can I see you? Yep, there you are. Come on. That's it. Good girl. Come on. Come on. I love my Rubicetas. They're awesome. I was so lucky and I managed to breed up my girl last year. I've still got a few of her babies available too. But I do have to remember to pull some slings aside for myself. Alright, one more cricket. One more cricket, come on. Or is your mouth all full? Nom 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 nom. Good girl. Alright, I reckon that's enough. You got enough crickets there. You're just being greedy now. Yeah, she's extremely fast, Mad Hatter. I love my Philogius girls for that. You should see her mouth right now. She's got about 4 crickets just all piled up in there. Oh, we're getting a little bit of a happy dance. Let's see if I can quickly get up close while she's doing a happy dance. Come on. There we go. Lighting's not the best at this angle. No, she's gone. She knew I was recording. I'll be right. One will disconnect. There we go. Alright, let's move on to someone else. Did I give her a spray? Pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I did. Rubies get anywhere between the 180 to 200, maybe the 210 mark. My big girl in there, who's the mama of the slings I've currently got, I think the last time... Actually, no. Her measurement's on the actual enclosure. Be right back. Yeah, my Ruby girl's 190 millimeters at the moment, so she's a beast. Big girl. Okay, who is next? Who is next? Let's get the Sterlingy. I can never say that right. Sterlingy Riverland. There she is over in the corner where my thumb is. Hopefully, she's a bit skittish, this one, so we'll try and not scare her. There she is. She's adorable. Just adorable. Absolutely love her. Been growing out her since she was a sling for the last... Oh, the date is on there. Since 2018, late 2018. And she's probably around the... I'll say the 50 millimeter mark. Oh no. I'll go 60. Actually, I'll say about 60. Okay. Let's see if she's hungry. But then again, she has had a couple of giant king worms earlier in the week, so she might be nice and full still. Rah. You hungry? No, come back here. Come back here. Rah. No, she's gone straight into defense. She might not be hungry. She's got a nice fat booty, so she might not be up for a feed. But you have been doing some creative work in your home. I swear every time I open it up, it's changed. Like in the last week or so, she's gone and done this on the side here. You can't see it, but it's a bit of a mound. She pushed some substrate on top of her hide on the other side. Alright. Let's get that cricket close. Well, you don't want it, do you? You don't want it? Okay, you don't want it? Oh no, she does want it. Okay, she was just being a little fussy. No. Okay, maybe she didn't want it. She just wanted to bite on it. Let's see if I can make that cricket twitch. Yeah, she's always a bit of fussy, this one. Sometimes she'll take it, sometimes she won't. But she is a beautiful girl. She's really not sure if she wants that cricket, eh? Yeah, 190 is huge. No, unfortunately I haven't got that species. There's actually still quite a few I don't have. What was it? It was the Sunlopulus Akuta. Huh. I'll have to look around and see if any of my my mates in the hobby have actually got that one. I don't think I've even heard of that species, hey? It's that rare, I haven't even heard of it. It's the, cannot pronounce it right, so I'll put it in the comments. The Sterlingy, it's the Riverlands. I'll just put it in here. Comments, there we go. I actually have a bunch of slings currently still available. I think I've still got about 40 over there. Give her a quick spray. Yeah, the Wallaces are adorable at this size, the SP6. I've got Chewy in here, which is a Platypus SP6 Wallace. I'll just leave that cricket next to her hide. And she's definitely one of my favourite tea in my shed. Just because I've been growing her out for 3 years and she's got a great attitude. I think I've actually got like 3 or 4 videos of just her up on my YouTube. And she's probably really the only one juvenile that I actually handle. I don't see her on my table. Where is she? Ah, there she is. We'll get her out actually. Let's have a look at Chewy. She's out and about. Hello, sweetheart. Want to come say hi? Oh, she got a fat booty too. She might not be hungry. No, don't go away. Come back. Good girl. There she is. Ah, she's saying, no. I won't. No, I'll hold my hand close again. I will keep it away from you. Are you hungry? You hungry? Oh, you always take a feed from me. Are you not going to put on a show today? No. Then again, you do have a fat booty. Those giant king mealworms would be a meal and a half. Also, if you want to see her again, I'm up on my YouTube. I think it's one of my last 10 videos. I actually managed to get her while she was molting. So I got a full, I think it's only like a minute long, hyperlapse video of her molting. Which was awesome because it's extremely rare for me to ever catch them molting and get actually get some footage of it. So I was so happy about that. And I think it only took her about 40 minutes to have a full molt and then get back up and standing and moving around. Sorry, excuse me. I used to have a bunch of Huntsman's JK. I haven't got any at the moment. I'm just not sure which species I want, but I do want to get back into Huntsman's. I used to keep them about a year and a half, 2 years ago. Where my brother lives, he has a lot. I can't remember the full name. I think it's Banded Huntsman's. What is it? They basically have a black stripe down their abdomen. I can't think of what their name is at the moment. Did have a couple of oh god, my memory's gone to hell tonight. God, I haven't had them in so long I can't remember any of their names. Oh yeah, beautiful. Because they're Queensland species. There's a few Queensland species I want to get my hands on. Out of everything I really want, I would love to get some two-toned wolf spiders. The WA wolf spider, one of their species over there. Absolutely gorgeous. Love to get my hands on one of them. You're not hungry tonight, Chewy. You're actually not gonna give us a takedown. One more time? We'll try again. No, you're just not hungry, are you? Nah. Okay. All right. I'll put the cricket back. You're not hungry. You're still full from your mealworm. There we go. Grey banded. Oh yeah, that might have been it. Okay, she's done. She'll get a feed again next week, I think. Or later this week. Now it's a Monday. Alrighty. Who's next? Alright, we've got a cuttable here. She's not out and about that I can see. So she's hiding away. Oh no, she's at the back. She's just at the back. You might not be able to see her leg. Yeah. Right there. So I'll see if I can encourage her to come up. Let's grab her a nice big cricket. No, that's a small one. There we go. That's big. Let's get some good takedowns. We didn't get really many. Yeah, sorry, start again. Didn't really get many takedowns in my last stream. Oh, yum 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 yum. Take it. That's it. You got it. Good girl. Beautiful. Let's zoom in just a little bit. Move her into view. There she is. Okay, let's grab her another cricket. I reckon she'll take another one. No, you don't want a second one? Don't want another quickie nuggie? No? No? No. She only wants one. Someone's not a greedy girl. There she is, just over there. Doing a little happy dance. Yeah, doing a little happy dance. Alright, we'll try one more time. Let's see if she'll take a second one. Yeah, you want it? No. Don't want chicky nuggy. Quickie nuggy. Come on. You don't want it, do you? Alright, I'll just leave it in there for you. That's alright, we got a takedown from her. That's pretty cool. I have a communal setup actually working with Squinlanders. I can't pronounce that. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. They are all just juvies, but they haven't eaten each other. Noticeably amount. Okay. I'm sure if you kept up the food, you wouldn't have that issue either. Because we've got social huntsmen here in Victoria, which I remember a couple of years ago. Oh look, getting a happy dance. Yay. A couple of years ago I was chopping up a tree, pulled some bark back, and there must have been 80 plus, almost 100 of them, all cuddled up together. It was crazy. Scared the hell out of me. Was not expecting it, and then all of a sudden I just had tarantulas, sorry, not tarantulas, huntsmen's running everywhere. You really don't want another cricket, do you? Oh wait, here we go. Is she gonna take? You gonna come for it? Yeah, good girl. Nom 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 nom. She just wasn't sure at the start. Yeah. Actually, I started calling them quickie nuggies after a video of Chewy where she took like eight of them from me. Oh, it's a good video. It's probably halfway down my channel. It's worth checking out. It's a little bit cute. You know, when I used to spend time on my videos and put captions and everything into them. Thanks, Mad Hatter. They're actually putting on a good show tonight, which is good. I'm only a couple in, but I'm not disappointed. I'm glad you're here to actually see them, because it was a little bit disappointing the other night when I tried to feed them. We just weren't getting anywhere with those mealworms. I think it's because the crickets, because they basically pull on the webbing, and get the tarantulas all excited. All right, where's her lid? There it is. Cricket drumstick. Yeah, I like that. Cricket. Well, yeah, come down so now. Cricket drumstick. There we go. Serving the enclosure. I don't personally, but I. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, who do we have next? Alright, we'll just get another cuttable for now, because she's already out and about. I'll just zoom out for a second. Try not to scare her while taking this lid off. No. See what I mean? It clicks. I just can't get them off without making them click, which is really annoying. That's alright, she's right near the entrance. Hopefully I can do the same thing with the last girl and encourage her to come out. Make sure we can see it. Yep. You hungry, honey? Yeah, she's hungry. Yum, 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 yum. Get that cricket. I wish my adults would do this. It would be awesome. Want another one? Nope, you still want to make sure you kill that other one first, hey? Yum, 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 yum. Good girl. Let's see if she'll take one more. I like to give them 3 crickets. And they're already big enough that they're taking large. One more? You want one more? Num 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 num. You missed it, honey. Oh no, you got it. Okay. That's a good girl. Oh, we're out of view there. Sorry, guys. Let's push her back over here. There we go. Gonna give us a happy dance? Yeah, gonna give us a happy dance. Let's actually give her a spray before I go and forget. Come on, wiggle that booty. Give us a happy dance. What are you doing? You got 2 more over here you've left. Whoop. She went for the brush that time. Come on, back over there. That's alright. She'll go collect them and soon and wrap them all up. Come on, wiggle, wiggle. Good girl. That's it. Take it. Don't forget this one. Here you go. Don't forget her. Take it. You want it? That's it. Good girl. Alrighty. I think she molted not long ago. I think she molted about a month ago. And she, to give you an idea, she is currently 2 years old. Oh, in 2001. Yeah, she should be almost 2 years old. I'd say maybe about 20 months. 20 months old. But she is easily... I'll just cheat and use my papers. Yeah, she's about 70 millimeters at the moment. But yeah, I do love how fast these Phalogius grow. What are you doing, honey? Do you want another one? Is that what you're asking for? You want another one? Okay, jeez. Alright. There you go. Oh, she was being very, very polite then, and she was giving me a wave, going, "Hey, hey, I want 4, please. Don't like odd numbers." All right. Did I give her a spray? I think I gave her a spray. Yes, I did. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next one. I've got a Proserpine that's currently out and about. Hopefully she'll put on a nice little show for us. Let's get up close to her so you can actually see what she's doing. So at the moment she's currently webbing up the crickets. Let's grab a drink while she's doing that. Extremely polite. There's a nasty prosperity I have that I feed her, she tries and out of the tweezers. Give me a bite. Yeah! I think she's a bit like that. She always goes for the tweezers more than the actual food. A couple of them used to be quite funny, and every time I put the go to spray them, they'll actually attack their spray bottle's head, which was always a laugh. Oh, she's gone down a few there. Are you really asking for another one? No, I can't give you another one, honey. That'll be way too greedy. I'll find a small one. How about that? Nice little one. Just to keep you happy. There you go. Alright guys, the camera's about to die again. These batteries don't last long because I've got to have the screen open. Otherwise the camera freezes for some reason. But that's alright. I've got 2 charged batteries, so it'll be pretty good still. Alright, I think that's enough. You have enough chicky nuggies now. Gotta finish eating what you have first before I can give you more. Talk to my good children. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Alright, camera's just died. Okay, perfect timing. Alright, give me a second. At least it didn't die, you know, during a takedown, which would have been annoying. Okay, next one. Oop, I forgot to put that battery on charge. Okay, so we've only got the 1 battery. Hopefully it's enough to get through all these jubies. I thought I tucked that other one on charge, but I mustn't have. Why isn't that closing? Because it's not locked in, that's why. Oh, thank God. I thought all my batteries were dead then. That's alright. No, we've still got 1. That's good. Okay. Alright, give me a second. Almost done. Okay. Gotta close that. Because if I don't close it, it freezes and then I have to end stream. And I don't want to have to end stream just to get my camera to work. Because that's just annoying. Okay, almost there. And we should be back. There we go. Beautiful. And we're back. Okay, so that's the... What was that? That was a cuttable, wasn't it? Yes. Alright, who's next? Let's get this Proserpine out. Proserpine. One day I'll be able to say their names correctly. I think it's also because I haven't heard in person someone else pronounce their name, so I'm always having that issue. Nope, don't click. No, she's gone and hid away. Alright, hopefully she'll be like the other ones and she will come out and play. There we go. Get her a cricket, it's going to make a fuss. She was at the entrance to her hide, so she should be ready and hungry. Come on. Come on. Here she's slowly coming. Bummer. Come on, honey. This might take a minute. Come on, come say hello to everybody. I wish I had a torch just so I could see in there. Okay, she's in the back corner. She's over here at the moment. So she's not too far away. I can just see her legs. No, oh, no. She keeps thinking about it. She keeps striking at the cricket, but she doesn't want it. Oh, lost it. Kind of want to show her to you all, but I don't want to go disturbing her hide. She's done a great job webbing that up. Right, let's try one more cricket. See if she wants to come out. Oh, she just took it straight out of the tweezers. That would be right. Could not get her to come out. Alright, doesn't matter. We'll move on to another one, I guess. That's alright, Mad Hatter. Thanks for jumping in anyway. Awesome to have you here. Have a great day tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be streaming again soon. Maybe the next day or so. But I'll just have to get through these juvies myself because I'm ready to call it a night. Alright, let's just do another Rubicetta because she's already out and about. Up in the corner. No, I don't want to scare you. That's it. Here we go. We'll just chuck a couple in and see if she'll actually be willing to chase them. Oh, got one. Beautiful. Oh, no, she's moving out of view. There. Back the other way. She's gone on one cricket so far. I don't think she realises the other one's right there. Oh no, she has. She's figured it out. Come on, get her. Ah, good girl. Super quick. Alright, let's feed her one by tweezers. No. Come get it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, double takedown. Beautiful. Oh, she's gone out of view. Sorry, guys. Got to keep up with them. They're quick. I'll just zoom out a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. One more. We'll give you 4, I think. Ah, good grab. God, those legs are long. You missed that one. Come on, don't let it get away. That's it, good girl. Give you a quick spray. got one more cricket, honey. It's just over here. You want it? Or have you got enough already? No, she does want it. Okay. So this Reposetta was born 2 years ago, and she's about, yeah, she's around the 70-80mm mark too. So getting there, nice and big. Couple more, another year or two, maybe she'll be ready to mate up. Okay, let's move on to the next one. I think I got, was it another 6 more? Trying to do something different. Who have we got here? We've got Cooktown Goliath. She was out before, but she's now actually. Oh no, that's Australis. We'll do her next. She was out and about before, but she's went and run away when I accidentally tapped her tub before. Are you close by, honey? Here you are. Let's see if we can get her to come out. But I'll just first get this in view. There we go. No. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can encourage this girl to come out. No, let go of the tweezers. She's got a little bit of webbing in the way. I might just scooch that to the left. Or to the right. There we go, just so I can get to the hole. There she is. Where'd she go? Oh, she's all the way at the back. Where did she go? Oh yeah, she's there. Sorry, excuse me a second. Come on, honey. Come on, you need a feed. I didn't feed you last week because you didn't want the mealworms. I'll let the cricket loose in there. See if she takes the cricket first. Okay. That's a bummer. I was kind of wanting to show her. I do have another Cooktown Goliath. Hopefully she's out and about. She might not be. Accidentally breathe on it. You know what? I actually want to check on her. I haven't seen her in a little while. I want to get a nice close look. There she is. That's right. They'll web up pretty quick. Come say hello. Just want to check on you. I haven't seen you in like a month and a half. Come on out. There we go. Good girl. That's right. Don't stress, everybody. She'll be able to fix her home right up. But she is needing a feed. She hasn't taken a feed for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. And I want her to take some crickets. So let's try again now she's out and about. And this cricket stops getting away on me. Come here. You just don't want anything to eat, do you, sweetheart? You're just being a typical tarantula. No? No? Come on. You really don't want anything, do you? Num num num? Okay, no, don't go up there because then you'll run out on me. You know what? Okay, I'm going to leave the couple of crickets in there with her overnight and see what happens. See if she decides to take them. She's a little bit skinnier than I want her to be. But she wouldn't take her last 2 feeds. But I usually leave the crickets in there with them. And the last couple of feeds were giant mealworms. So she might be just a little bit fussy. Sure you don't want it? No? Okay. We'll just leave that in there with you. And see what happens, eh? There we go. Alrighty. Here's one of my beauties. Lakeland Stranus. She's probably my largest juvenile I've got at the moment. She's probably only a couple of molts off being in a sub-adult, to be funny enough. She's already at the 80 to 90 millimeter mark. Okay. Now, are you hungry? You gonna take a food for me? Chicky nuggy? No, that's the tweezers. We don't want the tweezers. Take the cricket. Good girl. We'll just chuck a couple in there and see if she wants to chase them down. If they don't go and jump out of the enclosure, come back. Come on, it's right in front of you, honey. Grab it. Come on, grab it. Back this way. Ooh, better get my catch cup for her. She's quick. Ooh. You want a second cricket? You only just want the one. Okay, that's alright. At least we got the takedown for her. I'm okay with that. As long as we get a takedown. Just try one more time. No, you're going to go hard away now. Do your happy dance. No, no, no. Got to stay inside, please. Yeah, I don't want you coming out. Don't forget your cricket. That's alright. That's okay. We got a takedown on her. That's good. Okay, who next? God, throat's getting a bit dry. Say that. I'm having a sugary drink. Okay, so, we've got, oh wow, how many cuttables do I have? I didn't realise I had that many. Okay, this cuttable here was born in 2019. She's around 80 millimeters. Over there. But they've been putting on a good show tonight, and so hopefully she does too. It's okay, honey. I'm just moving the enclosure. No, don't go. I was too slow. She's gone back into her home, into her hide. Okay, let's see if we can encourage her back out. Come on. Oh, God, the weapons everywhere. Stop gripping on. There we go. You hungry? Where is she? I can't see her. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Last couple of them just don't want to take their crickets. Oh, there we go. There she go. Did you get it? I'm not sure if she actually ate that cricket then, or if she caught it. Grab one more. Gonna come out, honey? Yeah, up. Well, she was about to, and she just stole the cricket off me. Okay, one more try. Here we go. Come on, come on. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. How you doing? Hey? How you doing? Do you want your cricket? Do you want me to let go of it? You want me to let go of it? Okay, there you go. You've left one behind, honey. Yeah, you left it behind. Here you go. Alright, that's alright. At least we got a little bit of a show from her. Now she's doing a bit of a happy dance, webbing up the entrance to her hide again. Alrighty, 3 more. Who do we have here? Another Lakeland Stranus. I don't see her. She might be hiding away at this point in time. Oh no, there she is, right on top. Let's get you a little bit over to the left. There you go. Hope you're hungry. Need some cookie nuggies. If they don't run away on me. Nope, they're just going to jump straight out. Come here. Come here. Stop moving. There we go. Okay, maybe she wants me to feed her by hand. There you go. Oh, you're not hungry? She did take 2 king mealworms earlier in the week, so she might not be hungry. There we are. Not hungry, sweetheart? No, not hungry at all. Alright, let's grab this one out. We'll only leave you the one. Throat's getting a bit sore. That's okay. No, go back the other way. Nah, you're just in defense, are you, sweetheart? You're not particularly wanting anything to eat, are we? Okay, that's right. I don't think we're going to get much from her. That's right. We'll leave her aside, and if she doesn't take that cricket by tomorrow, I'll just remove it from her. Alright, another Cooktown Goliath. She was born 2019. She's hiding away at the moment, so let's pray that we can get her to come out, eh? So we can actually at least see one of them. Where are you hiding? Can't see her. So she might be at the back corner, most likely. Stop it. Where is she? So I can get an idea where she is. I see her in there. She's in there. I know she's in there. I saw her before. Come on. Come on. Cooktown Goliath's being disappointing tonight. That's alright. I'll just tuck her in one more. Actually, I'll give her 3 crickets. There we go. And then we just got one more cuttable who is out and about and looks like she is hungry. Give her a spray. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Time goes fast. Okay, last girl. Last one for the night, guys. I'm going to have to call it. So I can get something to eat. There she is. Make sure she's in view. Try not to scare her. No, don't go away. There she is. Alrighty, you hungry, honey? Yeah, you're definitely hungry. Num 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 num. Let's chuck you on. Oh, completely missed. Chuck you another one. Come here. Come. Here we go. Oh, crickets. Come on, it's over here. Where are you going? No, it's over here. Come on. Out you come. Come get a second one. Well, she only wants one. Not very greedy tonight, are we? No, yeah, just crickets jumping in and out on me. You know, has he been here this whole time, Westy? That's awesome. Even if you are lurking or not, that's great. Hello? No. Oh, she just grabbed that cricket that wandered in. Granted, you're not in view now. Sorry. Alright. Okay, guys. That is the last one for tonight. We didn't do too bad. I think we got through, I'll say about 80 critters or more. But I'm gonna have to call it a night. Yeah, and I hope you all enjoyed that. Thanks for coming around and sticking around for so long. How long have we been on here? Just over 4 hours. Wow. That does go quick. But, so I'm just quickly reading the comments at the same time. That's alright, Westy. You have a great night, mate. You have work tomorrow, I expect, anyway, so you better get yourself to bed. Yeah, that's very true, JK. I actually don't really get that much sleep at all. Haven't had deep sleep in over 10 years. I actually wake up every hour. So I'm not very lucky on that sense, and most nights I'm usually up to about 6 to 7 o'clock in the morning, and then I might finally be able to crash for a couple of hours if I'm lucky, and then I'm usually up by about 12 o'clock. I give up and I'm like, yeah, I'm up again. But it'll probably be a big night. I do have a lot of feeding to do. I might do my adult tarantulas tomorrow and try and smash out the slings, the baby tarantulas. I've got a couple hundred or so there that do need a feed. I wasn't able to feed them last week, so I'll give them a feed. I do have a few to send out tomorrow, so before I even call it quits for myself for the night, I'll feed those things that I'm shipping off. Make sure they have a little bit of a feed. Otherwise, I might just send some pinhead crickets with them so the new owner or keeper can feed them after a day or two after arriving. But yeah, thanks for coming along, guys. That has been awesome. It's been a great stream. We've all been awesome and chatting in there and getting along with each other, which is really nice to see. And thanks for all your advice tonight, JK. You've been a great hand. It's always awesome to have you here. I've really got to get better at ending stream. It's so much easier on when making a YouTube video. I can just turn the camera off, or if I don't get it right, I can just redo it again. But yeah, so keep an eye on my schedule or my social media. I'll try and put up a post before I stream again. I'm sorry I'm always doing late streams. I'm pretty busy during the day, so it's a bit hard to do a little bit earlier for everybody here in Australia. I'm trying to reach some UK and US viewers, so to do that, I've usually got to stream late at night into early in the morning kind of deal. But yeah, okay, I'm going to go ahead and click end stream, otherwise I'm just going to keep talking away here. But I hope you enjoyed those takedowns of the Scorpions and the Tarantulas there. And I'll try and figure out what I'm going to do for the next stream so it's a little bit more organised for everybody. But yeah, it's been a long night. It's been a good night. I've had fun. I hope you guys have had fun. Most of you have stuck around for the entire stream, which is awesome to see because it's not a short stream. It's been pretty long. But yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep talking. So I'm gonna press end now. All right. Catch you all later. And if you want, sorry, before I forget, I'm gonna try and upload this stream to YouTube. So if there's anything you want to re-watch again, feel free to jump on there. And yeah, all right. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna get something to eat. Bye.